bullets. Pew pew.
Oh, they're like, oh my god, look, devastation. It's like, oh my god.
Have you seen some of the videos from that shit though? Like their pipes are just busting, and there's like houses flooding down there, and all kinds of shit going on.
Oh, yeah, they're like, oh my god, this is crazy. This has never happened. I was like, well, yeah, it has. You fucking idiots don't know how to insulate goddamn pipes. Was your problem?
The best one I've seen though is someone's on TikTok was trying to say it was a conspiracy, and that the what was it, NORAD or whatever had made it happen because of Texas threatening to leave the union and all this shit. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, it's the stupidity, man. It's just, it kills me.
It's just unbelievable. Everything is a conspiracy theory these days.
Yeah, I haven't watched the news in I don't know how long because I got so tired of all the bullshit.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, when I seen that they were going after Missouri taxpayers,
okay, since I had 4 people saying something,
help cover the electricity bill down in Texas.
Chat.
Like, you're fucking out of your goddamn mind.
Oh, there's Austin. Hello, Austin. How are you? Do 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 do. What's up, Rebecca?
And haven't you already announced they're raising our rates
Turn it
again?
off. No. How about nah?
That's nice.
Do 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 do. Farms and live streams. Hey, it's for horses, Shadow. Hello, Tony. How are you? WYD. Does that mean what are you doing? I'm about to start live streaming once I get everything situated. I really.
So yeah, I finally figured out what was up. Why my why Epic wouldn't download my SnowRunner. So when I reinstalled, when I reinstalled it, instead of installing the most updated version, it installed the version I had when I uninstalled it.
What?
Yeah. Because I started clicking around the settings, this and that, and then finally I clicked on something and it says update.
Double check.
I said okay, so I clicked it, and sure as fucking shit, as soon as I it updated, I was able to install it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put it out there. If you haven't watched Kelly's stream, you gotta watch the videos when I post them of the game we played last night. Oh, it was. I caught
a little bit of clip. I watched about 5 minutes before I went to bed, and I was only in bed for like 10 minutes before I got called in. So I was like, oh boy. God, it was a fucking mess last night.
I think the best part was the ending when we're just trash talking. As the credits roll, we're just trash talking each other in character.
Yeah, I've seen the trailer for the game. It looks pretty badass.
I after he said something about it, I was like, that sounds familiar, and then I looked it up. I was like, oh, I have heard about this game. And then I went and watched the trailer. I didn't watch any gameplays or anything because I wanted to experience it, and it was damn good. It was kind of it really did remind me of Firewatch. Like,
yeah.
The suspense and the twists and turns.
It showed up on my Steam as a game I'd
there?
be interested in.
Yeah, it was really.
So I watched the trailer. I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool.
Now here's the question. Is there multiple endings to it? Like depending on who wins and who loses the gun battle.
Yeah.
What's up, Sam? How
I'm
are
sure
you?
there is.
Firewatch is an awesome game. From what
Or if
Kelly was
not, I'm
telling
sure
me, there's
they
a new game
eventually
coming out
they'll
from the people who
update
create
the game to
Firewatch
where it would have.
called Nuts.
Oh hell yeah, Eric Church.
Did you say that that old Luke Combs pissed off Redneck Nation or Redneck, whatever it's called?
Because he apologized for using having the Confederate flag.
He apologized for being in Ryan Upchurch's video.
Yeah.
And he said that he wanted it taken down and all this. The video that made his ass, he wants taken down.
Yeah. Well, you know, and it's so crazy as him and Ryan used to be such best friends. And
actually, if you listen to what Ryan Upchurch has to say, he doesn't. They just a chance. He had heard the song on the internet, and it wasn't finished, so he brought him in and put him on that song. He blew up.
Huh.
And then the song that made him popular now he's kind of like distanced himself from it and proved to be otherwise.
I mean, shit, I can't blame him. I mean, look what they're fucking. I mean, I know it worked in Morgan Wallen's favor, but I mean, look how much they're trying to fucking end his career. That's the bad thing is people like that, you know, they really don't sincerely mean apologizing. But they see what's happening, and if they don't and try to nip it in the bud before it goes out to public eye from somebody else, then everybody's going to try to ruin their career.
I talked to ridiculous.
I talked to a buddy of mine in Nashville. He works for a record label. I said, so
to be criticized.
I said, if Morgan Wallen gets released from his record label, I said, would you go after him? He goes, in a fucking heartbeat, dude. He goes, if his record label drops him, they're fucking idiots. I said, well, you know what's funny is all the radio stations around us kicked him off air except the one that's from St. Joe. They still play him to this day.
I don't know what needs to be done. Have we done everything?
And basically, the company that owns the radio station says we're not going to be bullied around by a bunch of fucking idiots behind a keyboard.
Worst things in recent times, exactly. There's so it's not just one side. That's the thing. It's not just one side. In recent, what I've been going through the past
and that's the big problem, man. You get a bunch of Karens behind a keyboard, and then all of a sudden these companies are like, oh well, we had like 5 people to say to fire you from our record label or fire you from our movie set, so that's what we're going to do so we don't piss them off. It's like, you realize them fucking idiots probably would never bought tickets to your movie or your concert anyways.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like look at what they did for The Mandalorian. All these people were outraged and wanted her fired. I guarantee you, at least 50% of the people who were online complaining has never even watched that show. Has never paid a dime for Disney Plus.
Nope.
Never paid a dime for any merchandise. Never paid a dime for anything at all Star Wars. And that's the people that are getting people fired from TV shows.
I'll be the first one to tell you, I don't have Disney Plus. I've never watched The Mandalorian. But I'll tell you right now, I have her back. I mean, one person gets butthurt, and they're like, oh, that offends me. I want them fired. And they're like, oh, well, we'll make them apologize, and they'll convince their fucking idiot friends, like, say you want them fired. Well, yeah, she needs to be fired. Oh, well, shit, man, now there's 2. Sorry, we gotta let you go.
Well, here's the thing. If it was because of her comparisons to Nazi Germany, the lead star, what's his name? I can't even, Pedro Pascal or something like that.
The one that just got hired off for another show?
Yeah, he made the same, made a reference to Nazi Germany in 2016, yet he still got a job. But no, it was because it was into their favor, so it's all good.
Well, Disney's under a shit ton of fire anyways, and a lot of backlash because of the whole Johnny Depp thing. There's a lot of people that's boycotting Disney over that. And Disney, I mean,
pick up the straw.
Let's face it, Disney's fucking retarded. You have Pirates of the Caribbean, which is one of your highest grossing series of all time. And the only reason it did make so much money was because of Johnny Depp. So instead of having his back, even though he was able to prove that all accusations against him were completely false and fabricated, and he was actually a victim.
He's got voice recordings of her being the abusive one.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing.
She keeps her job, he loses his job. Yep. How's that making any sense? And Johnny Depp can go get bent because he's just as bad as any of them, but how messed up is that?
All right, well, you see Jason Momoa, didn't you? With the Aquaman, he said if you don't fire, he goes, I want to be taken out of that movie. And they're like, well, you're the star of the movie. He goes, it don't matter.
They'll replace him. They will replace him in a heartbeat. I guarantee it.
But that's the thing is everybody else said, well, we're not taking him. And they said not only that, they said you can't take Jason Momoa out of it. He goes, he is Aquaman. He goes, he's the reason Aquaman made as much money as it did.
Wait, where is my trailer?
They said, trust me, nobody watched that movie for anybody else. They said, and let's face it, it wasn't guys buying tickets to the movie. It was all the women that wanted to see Jason Momoa without a fucking shirt on.
No, he'll be the next one canceled because it's misogynistic that he won't work with her.
Yep. And see, Disney companies like that are stupid because all it takes is for them bigoties to release people like Johnny Depp and Jason Momoa. That the smaller company was like, hey, we ain't got the money right now, but I promise you, you come with us, we'll get you going, and when we become big, whatever you want. And that's how these little companies jump straight up overnight.
That's another thing. They're like, she was so offensive to the Jewish people that they don't work. Who is she working for now? Who is she working for now? Ben Shapiro. Jewish, has his own, brought her in to direct a movie and star in it for the Daily Wire.
And here's the funny thing. Well, I mean, look, Morgan Wallen is the prime example. Morgan Wallen says the N-word. Out of everybody in the world that should be pissed off, it's black people that always get pissed off at it. No, black people are standing up for him. They're like, he wasn't using it in a racial way. Yeah, should he not have said it? No. But he apologized for it, and he wasn't saying it towards a racial way or in a derogatory way. And it's all the white people that are getting pissed. I said, what's funny is the people that these words are supposedly offending, those people aren't even upset about it. They're usually standing up for him.
That's what I told my wife when all that happened. I said, this is like so ass backwards. Like I opened up TikTok, and every badmouth like anything that came from about the whole Morgan Wallen situation was a white person. Everybody defending him was a black person. I was like, what kind of world are we living in right now?
Well, I got called racist one time because I said something, and they was like, it's your people that own slavery. I said, first off, motherfucker, my people are Native American, so don't pull that bullshit because y'all motherfuckers came to my land and took people and land and money from my people. Second of all, my other half of my family is fucking Italian, so no, we weren't slave owners. I said, third of all, I said, how the fuck is it racist? There's like, because you can't say stuff. Yeah.
There you go. I had to minimize the other categories to move you up.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm locked in right now. I can't tab out. But oh yeah, and it's like people are talking shit on me. It's like, dude, but like my family has been here for fucking hundreds of thousands of years. I don't fucking want to hear it.
That's why I don't. when I started working at Walmart, um, apparently right before I started working at Walmart, my mother went back and told everybody, all the black people that work back in electronics, that I was a racist. I didn't like black people. And I was like, ooh. I was talking to the one I call my little black mama, Miss Joanne, one day. And I was like, we said something. She goes, you know what? I can't believe what your mama said about you. She said before you came working here that she come back and told us all that you were racist and you didn't really like black people and all this. I was like, excuse me? What are you talking about? A couple of my best friends in high school were black. We had LeVar and we had Rydell. There was like two. They were in every single homeroom class with me. Their last names. One of them's last name was one letter different than mine. The other one, his was a couple letters different. So we were always stuck together in every single homeroom, every lineup and everything. So, and then there's her. I call her my little black mom. I feel like she's more of a mother to me than what my own mother was. And I was like, this is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like that fucking, what's her name, Warren. The idiot, I can't think of her name.
Oh, the one that said she was Cherokee or something like that?
Yeah, the one that claimed she was Indian. She's the one that started this whole, Washington Redskins had to be changed and this and that. And she goes, I represent my people of the Indian tribe. And then it comes back, she has absolutely 0%
I agree with that nickname,
Indian blood in her
name, sir.
whatsoever. And so everybody criticized. She goes, well, I'm trying to help my friends of the Native American. I said, here's what's funny is, I said, if you go to any real Indian tribal meeting and ask them, none of us are offended by it. In fact, we find it as an honor. Maybe not so much the Redskins because they just suck. It had nothing to do with the Redskin part. It's just they suck. But what's funny is she went down to Florida State University and told them they better change their name or else. And I said, you fucking ignorant dumbass. You realize that university was founded by the Seminole tribe. It's all Seminole land. And in order to stay there, they have to be named the Seminoles. The people that still run the college and own the college is Seminole tribe.
See, here's what you're failing to realize. Here's what you're failing to realize. With these people, history doesn't matter.
No. Well, and I guarantee what, and here's the thing. She's trying to convince people, she's protecting the Native American. No, she's in it for the money because she basically told them, you need to give my charity $60 million and change your name.
Shut up, Ashlyn. How are you, man?
Why should you get the money? I mean, if you're not even Indian, so if it's offensive to Indians, shouldn't it go towards the Indian tribe? Just saying.
But I also got to put it out there that some of these Indian tribes are getting out of hand. They're just getting to be as bad as the other ones. Like there was where was it? I want to say it was in one of the Carolinas. There was a statue of Sacagawea, and they said it was racist because she was standing behind Lewis and Clark. Like, what? So they removed Lewis and Clark from the statue or something like that.
And that's because you have a dumb bitch like Warren that's convinced him, oh, well, this is derogatory towards you. And my great-grandparents on my mom's side were full-blooded Cherokees. My great-grandparents on my dad's side were full-blooded Sioux. And, I still go to tribal meetings once in a while. Now, we've talked about this stuff, and, none of them no, none of that's derogatory. None of it's, we find offensive. They said what we've always found offensive was them stealing our land and taking our resources.
No, we're stealing the tradition.
Yeah.
and their scholarship. Didn't she say she marked she was Native American to get some sort of scholarship?
Yeah.
For college or something? Then come to find out she did DNA test. She's like 0.3 Native American.
Oh no, she has zero, zilch blood in her.
Oh, I thought it was something like 0.3 or something like that.
It came back as completely zero. She was German and Dutch and something else. She had a zero in it. And I said, that's the worst part. Just like that one chick that claimed she was part of the NCAAP or whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, the white woman. Since she was black?
Black.
Well, that's okay now, all right? That's okay, because you can identify as whatever you want to be.
Yeah.
So that means I can claim to be like a Apache helicopter and just walk up on the Air Force base, right? No.
Oh, dude, that'd be sweet.
Dude, I kind of want to do it just so I can go to the Burger King.
Could you imagine that walking out? Sir, what do you do? Get down! I identify as a helicopter. I'm allowed to be here.
Sorry, I'm just coming in for a landing.
See some idiot out there with his arms. Sir, what are you doing? I'm an airplane. No.
I'm an attack helicopter. Oh, right this way. We'll land you over here.
I'm gonna walk out in robe like I'm Hugh Hefner.
Where'd you get that Ford wagon? Off modhub.us. Jesus. I identify as a playboy.
I identify myself as a rich man.
Just sitting in some mansion wearing a robe.
Fucking the homeowner comes home. What the? Who the fuck are you? Oh, I'm a rich guy. Okay, so why are you in my house?
I identify as the owner of this house.
Yeah, I'm the owner. Well, I identify myself as you.
I'm the owner. What's your name? Oh, that's my name too. You're invited to come. You can stay in my guest room.
I wonder how many of them fucking Elvis impersonators in Vegas like, I identify myself as Elvis. And they just walk to Graceland, try to get it. Sir, what are you doing? I'm Elvis. No, you're not. Elvis is dead. I identify myself as Elvis.
Identify as a potato. Potato! I'm kind of terrified of potatoes after that AEW match where he just starts bashing the guy's head in with a potato. Yeesh.
And, you know, the whole problem is California started that whole deal where that chick wanted to wear a calendar on her head, or colander on her head, and she won the court case over it. I was like, I said, you know, California for years have wanted to be their own state or their own country. Just fucking let them.
Dude, I'd say we just give them the whole West Coast.
Yep.
Just, and then like, you know, offer like a moving fee for anyone who wants to move over there.
I feel like we should get like big old dozer and
hello, Sean.
Just nothing but dozers and excavators and just, you know, dig out these, you know, the state line and
we just extend the wall.
Oh, Biden's tearing that down already.
Oh, Jesus Christ! It doesn't surprise me.
Nope.
Here's what blows my mind. All right, so a lot of these, I've seen a lot of videos that come up. It's like people are like, thanks Joe Biden for the gas prices, and people respond with, "You're an idiot. You don't know how the economy works. Name one thing Biden's done in office since that would cause the gas prices to go up. He canceled the pipeline. Duh. Of course, if we're not producing our own oil, guess what? Other countries are going to jack up the price of oil.
And I love the fact that experts came in to say is, by shutting down the oil, we'll have zero effect on our oil prices. I said, really? Because
as soon as you
forgot, I said, if you guys forget, since we're not producing our own oil, the countries that we buy oil from absolutely hate the Democratic Party. And sure as shit, the very next day, oil prices expected to go up to $60 a barrel.
Yeah. No kidding. It went up. It's gone up 30 cents a gallon since he's been in office. In the short time he's been in office, it's gone up 30 cents a gallon. It went up 10 cents. It went up 10 cents in a matter of 2 days.
All right, and what's funny is now they're blaming everything that's going on down in Texas. I said, well, how can you blame something that just now happened on something that's been happening since he's been in office? They're like, what do you mean? I said, well, gas prices have been going up since day one of his inauguration, but I said the storm in Texas just now happened. So how can you blame that already?
It's gone up 30 cents a gallon here since he took office.
Well, this is how stupid it is. Did you know they're trying to get rid of the word breast milk? It's now called chest milk or human milk.
What? When did this happen?
It was just on the news yesterday, the day before that. They find it offensive and sexist.
How's it sexist? Men have breasts too.
Because supposedly it's a person or focusing on women's breast.
Oy vey.
It keeps getting dumber and dumber. My favorite is always
well, I want the name of nut milk changed.
I always like watching Sean Hannity go after these fucking idiots that are like the whole, anything with man in it is sexist. And then like the whole term of not having not identifying babies as a gender but call them babies or whatever.
That was new when they come out.
He's like, yeah, he goes, so toddlers at 4, they're not allowed to smoke, not allowed to vote, but god damn it, they could sure figure out if they have a dick or not. Like,
How are you gonna? It's just like they're just throwing science and history out the window. It's just it doesn't count anymore.
Yep. And what's even dumber is the fact that that they're like, well, at the age of 4, we feel like they should be able to identify them or know what they want to be identified as. I was like, at 4 years old, they're eating fucking mud and picking their boogers. I was like, how the fuck are they going to make that decision?
Yeah.
Like, I just say glue, mommy, but I identify myself as a broom.
This is what I'll get like when these like the boys play with dolls or the girls play with like Hot Wheels cars and everything. They're so brave. No, they just see a toy and they like it. Just be a freaking parent and support your kid. Doesn't mean that the boy's playing with a Barbie is a girl or the girl playing with Hot Wheels is a boy. Look how many girls we went to school with that were tomboys.
Oh yeah.
They don't identify as a male now. Like, come on.
Well, half of them are fucking like smoking hot Victoria's Secret models nowadays. Like I remember playing basketball.
Brand didn't get in when in the high school days when they were tomboys.
No, yeah.
He wouldn't have to be chasing Victoria's Secret models now.
I swear to God, if he even comes in or bitches one time about his fucking love life, I'm gonna go the fuck off. What are you doing in Field 31?
I'm picking up straw.
Oh, okay. You got a straw in 37?
No, I cut 37 and 30, and
okay. Because 30 needed to be plowed, 37 needs plowed, 31 and 32 needs to be plowed. But 30, so far 30 and 35 need lime.
Yeah, there's straw and everything else. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head to 37 then.
Okay.
Well, no, that's the one you said you cut, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that one doesn't have any straw in it.
Okay.
32, I don't know if that needed to be, if you said that number, but I picked the straw up out of there already. Doing 31 now. Yeah. Then I have to dump it and then go up to 33, 34, 35, 36. Pick that up, dump it, and do the rest of them.
So far, it's just 32, 37, and 31 needs to be plowed. But 30 and 35 needs lime. I'm sure, I don't know if the others are going to need lime after I plow them or not.
The amount of stupidity. That's all I got to say about that.
But yeah, I mean, it kills me what people are like, I identify this. I mean, look at Florida Georgia and Luke Bryan. They claim to identify themselves as country singers when clearly they're not.
Clearly, they're trash cans.
Dude, that's saying it nicely.
clearly the whole landfill.
Pretty much. Yay, Chris Stapleton.
Is that the one that sung Tennessee Whiskey?
Yep.
He was, I was going across the Tyler Perry, Medea's farewell play. They ended it right before all this shit started and everything started closing it down. And he was in the audience, and there was a part in the play where Medea starts singing a country song. I think it's baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down. Well,
oh, Josh Turner.
Yeah, when he was in the thing, he was singing with Medea, Tennessee Whiskey.
Oh, dude, Chris Stapleton has the voice of a god.
I wish I could identify as Bill Gates.
Dude, no shit.
He's kind of a dick because like I read an article the other day, when he dies, he's not leaving anything to his kids.
Nope.
Like, that's pretty effed.
Every cent goes to his wife, and then when she dies, every cent goes to charity.
That's pretty messed up. I mean, I get being all about charity. You know, leave an equal portion of your. I mean, he's a freaking billionaire. Leave an equal portion to the charity as you'd leave for your kids, but cut your kids off completely. It's pretty messed up.
Well, they're actually not cut off completely. They get a pretty good chunk of change, but
well, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they're gonna inherit like something from Microsoft, but all of his money's
if I remember
not
right,
giving anything to him.
If I remember right, they end up getting like $100 million a piece when it's all said and done. But as far as
identify as one of Bill Gates' kids.
I wouldn't mind being Donald Trump's kid.
I wouldn't mind being Elon Musk's kid.
No fucking shit. Like, Daddy, can I have a flamethrower? Yeah, sure, son. Let me invent one real fast.
The dude dude doesn't like traffic. Builds a tunnel.
I love the fact that people are like, oh, that's a stupid idea. That's impossible. Okay, let me go do it. Could you imagine, like, Daddy, can I go to space? Yeah, sure, let's build a spaceship.
Oh, God.
And no matter what he does,
he's like the world's greatest troll, too. Like,
oh, he is. And it never fails because he always does something that offends a bunch of people. And he loves it because when he offends people, he just does something to aggravate him even more. And he's like, who fucking cares? I'm Elon Musk. I have more money. I make more money in 5 minutes than you will your entire life.
Yeah, I love the way it was for, was it April Fool's? He was supposed to be announcing something for Tesla, and then he just released the Harambe song.
Yep. Fucking people say what they want about Elon Musk. I love the dude.
Yeah.
Wasn't he the one that went on Joe Rogan's show and ended up smoking weed with him on the show?
Yeah.
He said, how many billionaires
got pissed off at him?
He said, how many billionaires do you know will go on a podcast and smoke weed? And all the other billionaires, Donald Trump just don't get fit, but all the other billionaires like, oh, he gives us billionaires bad names. I was like, no, if anything, he makes it seem like fun to have that kind of... I said, that's the thing. Like, he has all that money, and he has fun with it, whereas you lame-ass motherfuckers like, oh, we have all this money, but it's all about business.
You heard what he did, right? People kept talking about him, about how he has all this money and all this wealth, and he has, like, all these houses and everything. Like, dude... bought I forget whose house it was. He bought somebody's house because they were about to tear it down, and he was like, "That's a legend's house. I can't let it." So he just bought it, and then he was having issues with privacy at the house he lived in. So he bought once the houses around him went up for sale, he bought all of them just to kind of shut himself out of like a barrier of protection around his house. And people were complaining. So he sold everything. He sold off all of his cars. He sold off all of his houses. He was renting an apartment and just had his 2 Teslas. He's like, obviously I'm going to keep some stuff that has sentimental value. He said, but everything else I'm selling it off. They can't hate on me when I ain't got nothing other than an apartment and 2 cars.
Oh yeah, like I said, I love the dude. He's freaking hilarious.
He got so tired of people saying, "Oh, you're rich, so your opinion doesn't matter." He's like, "So, I just sold everything off. Like, I have nothing more than you do. So, what's your excuse now?"
Yep. But I remember that time when he built that spaceship. They're like, "What's this for?" He goes, "I just kind of got bored." He was like, "What the fuck?"
Dude builds a spaceship, and the first thing he sends to space is a fucking car.
Yep.
He's like, you know what would be good? If we put a car and put a spacesuit in it to make it look like it was a man.
Did you hear what else he put in it? He put a sticky note in it that says, "The first alien buys this car, it's yours for free." He left the keys to the ignition and everything. He said it was a fully charged battery. He said for the first alien that finds it, gets to keep the car. That dude's fucking hilarious.
I want one of the Teslas, just so I can have my own programmable horn.
Oh, they're nice, but Jesus, they're so expensive.
I mean, yeah, but think about money you'd save on having an electric car.
Yeah,
like, they're low maintenance. The batteries is the only expensive part of the car.
Well, let's put it this way. You know those little smart cars that are battery ran?
Yeah.
Just take a wild guess at how much those batteries are a piece.
Too freaking much.
Let's see. It was $15,000 for the car itself, and $13,000 of it is for the batteries.
Yeah, but if you do everything on the up and up, you won't have to replace those.
Well, see, that's the problem they're having, is those batteries don't last as long as people thought.
What's up, Kate? How are you? I just want one so I can...
I mean, don't get me wrong.
See the people with the programming their the horns. Like one had the Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. The macaroni with the chicken strips. Ah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd love to have a Tesla. I love to have a Tesla just because I like Elon Musk.
Yeah, I don't care about the whole self-driving thing. I don't care about all that. I just think that they're like just awesome. Like the big tablet in the middle and everything. And all the shit that you can do with like I mean, he put Easter eggs in this fucking car. Like people were just showing up to like Christmas dinner, and it starts playing Christmas songs and doors opening. Like, and then they put the fart mode in where it just randomly plays farts through the speakers. It's like a child got a hold of a car company. He's like, "This is what I want to do." What's up, Justin? Hello, James. How are you guys?
I really do.
No kidding. We rode past a place in Dover. It's something wealth management. I was like, can you imagine being so rich that you have to hire a manager to manage your wealth? Like, that would be nice. I wouldn't hire somebody to manage it, but that'd be nice.
Sir, your allowance this week is only 3.2 billion.
How do you feel it's taking
We're
away
gonna have
jobs,
to cut
Justin?
you back a little bit. But Mom, what am I supposed to buy with just 3.2 billion? Oh, I know. I'm going to buy a submarine that goes 10,000 feet in the ocean. That's something he's working on a submarine, the deepest diving submarine ever. They said, why are you doing it? He goes, just because nobody else has.
That's the one thing I saw. Like, we're so busy trying to explore space, and we haven't even explored like the deepest parts of our Earth yet.
Oh yeah. I forgot what they said the deepest. What are they? Deepest, I think, so far was like 2 miles or something like that below the surface. And they believe that some of them caves could go. I forgot what they said, like miles and miles down.
What if there's still dinosaurs living miles below the surface?
They believe there is. They believe there's dinosaur.
Like those squids that
creature.
they found on the oil drilling rigs.
The oil or the
The
closet.
giant squids that they're finding now. Like, makes me don't want to swim in the ocean ever again. But no, that's the pollution.
Yeah. Welcome to California, where you got to drink out of a metal straw, but god damn it, you could throw them masks wherever you want.
That's what blows my mind. Is they're all about saving the environment. You can't use plastic, but you can throw your mask on the ground anywhere you want. You know how many masks I've seen sitting on the ground?
Oh yeah,
Just
and now
left there.
Now instead of just wearing one mask, they want you to
Logan,
double
hello
up.
Daniel, hello Sebastian, how you guys?
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
Alright, and they're like, well, it stops 96% of virus bacteria. I was like, well, yeah, because it stops you from fucking being able to breathe. you can't pass on virus when you're dead.
I'm still saying, how is a mask supposed to protect us from the virus when my sick ass dim jeans still lets fart gases escape?
Exactly.
Think about it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So, Steve, how are you? All right.
Hey, I got a question.
Okay.
Is it alright if I join you guys 5M server?
If you would like to, it's open every Saturday night.
Alright. Yeah, about to say, I was joining your guys' game right now.
We're not in 5M right now, but
Alright, but is it cool if I just go in there?
yeah, it's open for anybody.
Okay.
Well, is it up, Feather?
No, server's only open when we get in it.
Yeah, motherfuckers, quit messaging me. But I don't know if I'd want to have
Hello, Brandon.
that kind of money all the time.
Hello, Daisy. How are you?
But once in a blue moon, just have enough money where you could I just feel like buying a fucking spaceship.
See, I wouldn't buy dumb shit like that. I feel like I definitely wasted a bunch of money on action figures. But
Action figures, bullshit. You wouldn't buy action figures. You just buy the fucking factory that makes the action figures.
No,
I'd be like,
I'd be
you know what?
pre-ordering everything that came out, even though I didn't want it. I'd sell it off after I got it.
No, you'd be like,
But
you know what?
I
could you imagine Kane wearing this kind of a costume? Go ahead and make that for me.
yeah, just make that one for me. I want a Mayor Kane.
Full of action figures.
I want a Mayor Kane, sir. Can we make that happen? I'll give you $1 billion to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all right, deal.
Fire up the factory, boys.
No, but like we've already discussed it. If somehow I had billions, like we would buy not even like a gigantic house, just buy some land, get a decent sized house, like no more than 4 bedrooms, and that's all I need to find myself a Impala, a '67 Impala. get the wife a car she wants, get me the truck I want, and that's it.
I mean, you know what's amazing though is
Invest the rest. I probably franchise a Chick-fil-A somewhere, just so I can get free spicy chicken sandwiches.
Dude, that and the Texas Roadhouse.
I'd rather have Outback.
Well, okay, well you have Outback. I'll take Texas.
Would you take Texas?
Well, not the state Texas. Dude, I want like unlimited onion blossoms, dude.
No, I haven't, Steve. Unfortunately, my local store said that it was in stock today. I went and looked, and still nothing. So
I'd be on that show 1,000 pounds and didn't even know or whatever.
My 600-pound life.
I like the one who was like pregnant, didn't know. It's like, how the fuck do you not know you're pregnant? And then you look at these people and they weigh like 900 pounds. Like, oh, okay, I can see where you wouldn't know you're pregnant.
Well, there's one that worked at Walmart when I did, and she said that she was 7 months pregnant before she found out she was pregnant.
There is,
and it wasn't she was fat; she was skinny as a rail.
Yeah.
Like, how do you go 7 months and not realize that you're pregnant? Because I just didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, there is I don't know. I don't think it's really considered disorder, but there's like a.
How's the weather treating you up there?
I don't know how you really call it, but there is a mental thing where your brain convinces you that you're not pregnant.
I've heard about that.
Yeah,
like
it's not a
you get you'll still get your periods and everything, but
yeah,
but it wouldn't be the same or something like that.
Yeah, your mind does something, and it's not a disease. And I don't remember how they worded it. Because
from what I read is where, like, especially when young, you're kind of scared to like tell anyone, so you kind of trick yourself into believing you're not. I feel like that's like a whole stress reaction thing. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I'm no scientist. Well,
I don't know.
Apparently I am, because anyone can be a scientist these days.
True that.
What's up, Brock? How are you?
Could you imagine the Outcast Posse as scientists?
We'd go up with the dumbest shit.
We were like, well, where's Kitty Cat? He's our numbers guy.
We've created a pill to make your diarrhea smell like McDonald's. What? Just go with me. Oh, that really does smell like a quarter pounder.
It's like, this diarrhea makes you smell like Taco Bell. Oh, well, that's just normal diarrhea then.
We've come up with a bicycle that pedals itself. Wouldn't that just be a motorized bike? No. And it's just like, I don't know. I'm telling you one thing, if I had the money and resources, I would design a car that run off farts. Exactly. That would be my first thing I invent it. It has like a little like suction tube in your seat, and when you rip them, like your fuel goes up.
I
don't know why we're not investing in this.
Wasn't that on an episode of Futurama one time where the spaceship ran off of farts?
No, the alien poop.
That's what it was, alien poop.
Yeah. I've always said that this is a genius idea because everybody farts. You could even harvest it, like have like a cow, like a machine that harvests it from cows, like the methane. Let's run cars off methane. So like you can harvest it from cows, and you just pull up to a farm. That's another way for farmers to get money. And just put methane gas.
And this whole time, AOC is trying to ban cows from ever farting again.
Why don't we use them to power our cars? Think about it.
Exactly.
And then we'll have something that triggers it to that makes it come out smelling like potpourri.
The fuel stations are out in the bumfuck Egypt. It's like, where you going? Oh, going out to Farmer Brown's. Oh, filling up again. Yep.
Going to Brown Town.
I wish the motherfucker didn't live 15 miles away, but you know, his cow's got the best parts of them all.
Oh man, I'm running on E. Gotta make a quick stop, Taco Bell. Come on, give me there.
And then you were like, oh shit, diarrhea. Well, now you just ruined the tank. We got to clean it out.
Oh shit, diarrhea. I'm going warp drive.
Is that NOS? Nope, diarrhea.
Jesus Christ. And this, folks, is why we're not scientists. We put on a lab coat and told them our ideas, and they kicked us out.
Could you imagine us being kids at a science fair? Well, Little Feather and JT, what's your project about? Farts.
Poop cars.
Poop cars. You know, here's the worst part. One of your subscribers is listening to this. They're going to get a little bit older and get smart. They're going to invent that. And then we're like, God damn it, why didn't we patent that?
If any of my viewers watching this right now invent this in the future, all I want is a shout out and 10% of the money you're going to make for giving you the idea.
And the free car.
Yeah. You know what? I'll be your
The test subject?
No, I'll be your what's it called? Spokesperson for your your car. I'll just be riding around.
My favorite episode of Dirty Jobs is one where they go to the Mexican restaurant and get the oil and turn it into biodiesel.
Yeah.
So he goes, literally, your gas smells like Mexican food.
Yeah. Like,
he's like,
the best part about it is it smells like French fries.
Yeah. He goes, I've had people follow me to my house, want to know where the food was at. I don't know if I could do that, man. I'd be hungry all the time. It's like, you smell food? Yep, that's my car. What? That's my exhaust.
Yeah. You couldn't even get oil from like a fast food chain that you actually enjoy, because then you'll just be constantly spending all the money you save from gas on it.
Car drives by here. Burrito?
Man, I want some Taco Bell now.
Let's go! Dude, you guys don't have Taco John's, do you?
No. Never heard of it.
It's kind of like Taco Bell. A lot better food. A lot more expensive, though. But they came out with this new queso burrito. I haven't tried it yet, but it looks fucking good. But they have queso dip inside the burrito.
Huh. Yeah, we the only other, I guess, only other Mexican fast food chain we have is Red Burrito.
Yeah, see, I've never heard of that.
They're attached to Hardee's. Well, do you have Hardee's or do you have Carl's Jr.'s?
We have Hardee's.
Okay, so much like Hardee's and Carl's Jr., depending on where you're at, it's either Red Burrito or Green Burrito.
Oh yeah, see, I've never heard of neither one of them. We used to have a couple Hardee's, but now we're just down to one. I've never been a big fan of Hardee's, though.
Dude, they have some good burgers. Some of their burgers they come out with throughout the year. Oh, they had one that was on Texas toast that had jalapenos on it. Oh.
Now, see, it's literally probably been 3 or 4 years since I've been to Hardee's, but I don't know if they still have. They used to have one that was on Texas toast, and it was a barbecue cheeseburger with onion rings on it.
Yep. That one was pretty good, too.
That was pretty good. I don't know if this one still has it or what.
Nah, that was one of their special ones, because that's one I used to get.
So, you know, when it comes to breakfast, like biscuits and gravy, you think biscuits and gravy, you think fast food, you think nasty. But in my opinion, McDonald's had some of the best biscuits and gravy ever besides Cracker Barrel.
And I don't eat biscuits and gravy, so I can't tell you that. But around here, the Hardee's is more known for biscuits for breakfast than what McDonald's is.
Well, see, McDonald's don't sell biscuits and gravy no more, at least not here.
Yeah, we have Dairy Queen, Hunter.
But Cracker Barrel has the greatest biscuits and gravy of all time.
Cracker Barrel. Haven't had Cracker Barrel in ages.
Dude, I love Cracker Barrel.
We used to go in there every time we went camping down in Rehoboth. It's like the nearest one to me, I think.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the nearest one.
Yeah,
I don't think
Cracker
there's
Barrel.
any other around here, to be honest with you.
Cracker Barrel's like Casey's gas station. They're like
See, we don't
almost
have
everywhere.
those.
Yeah,
don't have
Casey's is
Casey's.
kind of a Midwest thing.
We have Wawas and Roll Farms.
Yeah, see, well, I've never even heard of them. Well, besides from you guys talking about it.
Wawa is disgusting. Royal Farms is amazing. Let's just put it this way: when Hello United got traded to or signed with the Lions in Detroit, he was like, "Man, I'm gonna miss Rofo chicken." It was the first thing out of his mouth.
Damn.
For a gas station, they have some amazing fried chicken. It would put any of like the fast food places around here to shame.
I tell you what, as far as like fried chicken goes, and I doubt you guys have them out there, but there's a
CB. What's CB?
pizza buffet branch called Pizza
Oh,
Ranch,
good. And tell how is yours, sir?
which I know odd. Pizza Ranch and their pizza buffet, but they're actually more known for their chicken than they are anything else. They have literally the best fried chicken I've ever had in my entire life.
We used to have a place. It was down in Seaford, which is about a half-hour drive, called English's. That had amazing fried chicken, and then once Royal Farms opened, it was they're just about on par. I haven't had any fried chicken that compares to Royal Farm.
Here's what's bad. Every time you say rural farms, all I could think of is Pepperidge Farms. I don't know why. I just do. Like you say it, then I was like, Pepperidge Farm.
Del Taco?
You see the Amish guy riding in the
Del
buggy.
Taco. You would think it would, Delaware Del Taco. No, never heard of it.
But see, like KFC, I will not ever eat at KFC ever again.
Yeah, I think the last thing that, like, ever since they changed their chicken strips, there's nothing there that appetizes me at
See,
all.
I used to be in love. I mean, when I
The
was a kid, I
chicken
loved
strips
their.
used to be really good, but then they made them all skinny and.
Yeah. Well, see, they used to have some damn good fried chicken, but the first time I quit going to them, I bit into a fried chicken, and it was still frozen in the middle, and I mean frozen solid in the middle. And so I quit going to them for like 4 or 5 years. And I really loved their chicken sandwiches. So I was like, you know what? I'll give them another shot. I'll get a chicken sandwich this time. I bit into their chicken sandwich, and there was still blood in the middle of that chicken sandwich. I was like, nope.
Nope.
And they're like, well, maybe it's just that story. I said, it don't matter. It don't, just that alone, I will never eat a KFC ever again, ever. And in fact, one time when we were plowing snow, they went and bought us the chicken mashed potato corn bowl thing that they got.
Famous bowls.
Yep. I wouldn't eat it. I was like, I'll go somewhere and get it. They were like, but this is free. I was like, I don't fuck care. I'll spend money to eat something else.
Yeah, see, here at KFC's, I don't think they would last on their own, especially the one in Milford because it's right next to a Popeyes, and pretty much everybody would rather just go Popeyes over it. Where they make their money here is they attach them to Taco Bells, so when kids won't eat Taco Bells, their chicken strips are right there. So it's an easy convenience for like parents that want Taco Bell and their kids won't eat taco, like us.
Now, a lot of the smaller towns around this area will have like there's only one that KFC and Taco Bell are together. Usually it's Taco Bell and Pizza Hut that are together.
Never seen that. Of course, all the pizza around here closed down. And I'm not sold on that new pizza that they got, the Detroit style with the sauce on top.
I will not eat Pizza Hut no more. The last time I got their pizza, dude, I'm not even kidding. Last time I got their pizza, I bit into it. I had hamburger and pepperoni. The pepperoni was like biting into rubber. Like it was disgusting. I grabbed the hamburger.
Hello, Cutter.
And it had like that fake meat taste to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then a piece of cheese fell off. I was like, oh. I went and stretched. I'm not even kidding you. A little piece that was like the size of your thumb fingernail. I stretched it to almost 4 inches long. I was like, cheese should not do that.
He measured it himself. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink.
Oh, I did measure it.
But yeah, no, the last couple times we went in there, it was always like dingy. And that's the same way. It goes for the same place. Like, haven't eaten the Taco Bell that opened up in my town, but the Taco Bell and / KFC's, both the one in Milford and both the one in Milford and the one in Camden. Both of those are always, even after they remodel them, they're always just like the chairs and tables feel nasty and everything. Ugh. So.
But I remember being a kid going to Pizza Hut, and they had those old red cups, you know, with the
yeah.
And then they had
Plastic
the
red
old
Coke cups.
Yeah, and then they had like the 1970s light over the buffet, and then you jump in the booth, and they were like always sticky and everything else.
You don't have churches around here, Hunter.
But no, I will not eat at Pizza Hut no more. I'm not really a Domino's fan. I like Papa John's, but
see, ever since Papa got the boot, I had like, even he said that they changed their, like, I thought it was just me. Like, the first time I got it, I was like, why does this taste different? And a lot of people were complaining that they changed up the recipes and everything, and it just hasn't been as good. I'd rather get freaking Little Caesars over.
Oh, dude, I love Little Caesars.
Little Caesars and their cheesy bread, oh, so good.
I tell you what, I fall in love with their stuffed crust. Their stuffed crust, you could tell is like 100% real mozzarella.
Well, I don't think I've ever had their stuffed crust, but we go in and we get 2 extra Mosbestas and I order cheesy bread, and that feeds the family of 4 for like $21. Like, it's hard to beat that.
Fuck.
Have fun. We have a Lee's chicken, which I like better than KFC. I've never heard of Lee's chicken either. We have, like I said, we have KFC and we have Popeyes, and then Royal Farms. Popeyes are easy. Popeyes. Well, I've never had Popeyes chicken. I'm hooked on their chicken strips. But if we're talking chicken strips, always Popeyes. Their fries are much better too. I haven't even been to KFC to try their fries. Like, they come up with actual fries. But their potato wedges are always like overcooked and dry. Popeyes is expensive. Popeyes is really expensive.
You said Evergy was already down there?
But it's really good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
JT's going
to
work.
I mean, if there's wires down, I don't know. Did they say what kind of pole it was? Like, is it a street line? They're just gonna roll the power cable up.
I forget what she called it.
Fries?
Well,
Taco Bell's got those nacho fries.
Okay,
if you get them when
famous
they're
for
fresh,
just
they're
rolling.
amazing.
If it's like a street light, they'll just roll the wire up and shove it off to the side and fix it during the daytime.
Hey, let me call her back. And I that. So when I call her back, JT, I'll call you right back. Okay?
All right. Yeah. Just ask them if it's something that they're just going to put
See you,
off
Hunter.
to the
Thanks for
side
stopping by,
and
man.
do later, or if they're going to
I
actually work
hate
on it
their
tonight.
crust on a baked pizza super dry. Yeah, I see that. But you see, what I usually do is we get the cheesy bread, and then get the dipping sauce, the pizza sauce, and I usually dip my crust in that. Same if I get Papa John's, like my crust, I'll dip in the garlic sauce. Never had an issue with KFC. The only restaurant that I have any issue with Big Boy. Yeah, KFC. The one I've never had like any issues like when it comes to like messing up my order or anything with KFC. It's always just every time I go in there, it just feels icky. Like the tables are like never like they're always greasy, and same with the chairs, and like the cushions are ripped up. And
okay, that's fine.
Actually, before they remodeled the one in Milford, they had like God, he's so loud. They had like a glass area, and they had to shut it down because it was leaking and everything. It's just
they've done
it's
that
always
before
dingy
where I've
in
gotten
there.
down there and then they just put everything off to the side and there's no reason being down there. But if they're going to work on it tonight, yeah, I'll get it taken care of. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get it taken care of.
Yeah, no, they've done that multiple times, but yeah, I'll run down there and get him.
He's louder now than when he's actually sitting at his computer talking.
No problem.
Anyone else notice
Bye.
that? You know what fast food I really want to try that we don't? I think the closest one's in Jersey, White Castle. I love the frozen ones. Like, okay, I go through phases where like I just want a freaking White Castle cheeseburger, and there's other times like I don't want to eat these, but I kind of really want to try like their actual restaurant, like go in there and get them. I've never had them. It's supposed to be really good. Oh. Okay, that takes care of 36, 35, 34. I think all we have left is 33. Or did I do 33 already? What I want to try is Chick-fil-A. We don't have them any around here unless I drive 3 hours south. Wow. Yeah, no. Chick-fil-A is definitely a must try. If you like spicy, like it's not, their spicy chickens aren't like super spicy. Like when I say spicy, it's not like it doesn't like so hot, but it's got a nice kick to it to the point where I don't know, it's so good. And it's got better flavoring, in my opinion, than the regular chicken sandwich. I did do 33. Did I do 36? I'm pretty sure I did 36. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Their spicy chicken sandwiches aren't like super spicy, but the flavoring to me is a lot better than their original chicken sandwich. But like it's not like, oh, I'm gonna regret this in the morning kind of hot. It's just kind of that's got a nice little kick. Kind of. And their lemonade is amazing. By far. Yeah, I did do all these. Nice. Chick-fil-A lemonade for me is the best lemonade out there. What kind of music do you like? I actually I'm pretty kind of like everywhere, all over the map with my music. Like I like I'd say my main genre I like is like hard rock. Hard rock. You throw some metal in there. Fire alarm's going off. I don't know if y'all hear that. Medical emergency. Let's bring everything back up. Can y'all hear that? Here, I'll even mute them so it sounds, it looks like it's picking up somewhat on the mic. I don't know if it's enough to hear it. But anyway, yeah, my main genre I like is hard rock. You throw a little bit of metal in there. I like classic country. I can't stand like the pop country stuff, like Florida Georgia Line, Luke Bryan, stuff like that. I just can't tolerate that. But I like guys like Jamie Johnson. I don't even know if you can consider him today's country anymore because he hasn't released anything new in a while. But that was like my favorite country singer. I like a little bit of rap. Nothing like today, like newer rappers, like the mainstream rappers and everything. I recently discovered Tom McDonald, and he's hilarious. Of course, I listen to Upchurch and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm kind of like all over the place. And then I love '90s pop because that's I grew up in the '90s, so I always have a soft spot for Backstreet Boys. Not NSYNC, because I was always a Backstreet Boys fan, but I have a soft spot. That's my guilty pleasure, is Backstreet Boys. Any Tyler Child? I've never heard of him. White Castle will tear you up. Trust me, I've had White Castle a couple times, not from the box. They won't come sliders for nothing. Okay. Duly noted. But yeah, no, I can't, like, for me, like, you can't skip I want it that way. Chick-fil-A has great tasting hot sauce. I don't think I've ever had their hot... Wait, isn't their hot sauce just Tabasco Pete or whatever? I'm pretty sure that's the little hot sauce packets they have. That's the same stuff we used to get in school. What map you're on? Deer Country, USA. You got this. You got this. Oh, wow. Okay. I was reading the restream chat, and the emojis actually show up the name of the emojis. So all I saw was YT, you got this. Oh, I second that. Their lemonade is freaking great. Yeah, their lemonade is... Oh my god. And one thing I found out, that if I ever get to the point where I buy it, we're probably going to be in trouble, because I think it's like $9 a gallon. They actually, so when you go through there and order a gallon of tea or a gallon of lemonade, they fill it up right out of the same machine that if you were to get a cup. So if you ordered a gallon of lemonade, they walk right up to the lemonade machine and fill it from there. So you're getting that exact lemonade in a gallon. It's amazing. Like when I first saw that they were selling gallons, I was like, oh, they just probably just have like pre-packaged, like they get gallons in, and kind of like Walmart when they get gallon of like Swiss tea and Turkey Hill tea and stuff like that. Nope. These guys, they make it right there. I've watched them make it before. And then if you order a gallon, they fill the gallon jugs right up from that same thing. A freezer trailer, nice. I kind of wish that he would edit the trailer and make it like straight instead of having that little hump. I don't know. It throws me off. I'm hopping the rails here because apparently I didn't finish dumping all my straw, or maybe my straw pit's full here. Do 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 do. Oh, driving on black ice here apparently. Speaking of ice, so I had to do some errands today, and I went to clean off the car, and all the snow that we got yesterday had frozen to solid ice. It was solid, and it was a good like inch and a half thick on the windshield and the back window. This stuff was so thick that like I cleaned it off enough that I could get the trunk open. So I popped the trunk and made sure I could get it open, and I closed it. When I did, the ice popped up off the top of it. So instead of like it breaking, the whole ice pack just popped up, and I just slid the whole slab of ice that was on the trunk of my car, just slid it right off the side, all in one piece. I was like, Jesus, Pete. I mean, it was a good like inch and a half thick of ice on top of the car. Why is this dumb? I'm gonna go grab. You know what? I never unmuted myself. Whoops. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I went and got a drink, come back, and it's still dumping. Got what bad? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say ice. Ice, ice, baby. See here, when I was in school, if this cancel school for the day, there had to be at least 3 inches on the ground. To close school early, there had to be at least 2 inches on the ground. Now, there's been, I think, 2 or 3 days now that they closed the schools just for at noon the snow to be completely gone. Like, what was it? Was it yesterday? Thursday? Yeah, I think it was Thursday. They closed school. I don't even think we got an inch. What we got was a ton of ice, though. Like, over the course, like overnight, like we just got a ton of ice. The branches are falling off the trees. Crazy. Four's already been plowed. Excuse you, I was stopped here. Yeah, no doubt it's cold. It is cold, cold. Guess I really can't complain because they're just getting crapped on in Texas. We had a pretty bad ice storm when I was a kid. I don't remember it. but I think it was 94. Had an ice storm. It's crazy too. Like last week, or was it beginning of this week when we were? I think it was last week when we were driving around. You could actually see like the ice just falling from the power lines. Thank God you're not sitting underneath it when it falls. Yeesh. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum boom. Boop doop boop boop doop doop doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Lakes Massey. Can't really. I don't really have anything negative to say about it. I've always been a John Deere fan because that's what you see around here. Isn't Massey just like the same thing as New Holland these days? I think, isn't Massey owned by the same people that own Case, New Holland, and what, something else? Where's the John Deere from? Is that no for me? Yeah, I live in a John Deere country, right? The smaller John Deere country in Harrington, Delaware. Actually, let me double check my facts here before I go popping my some misinformation. Website. Nope, that's not what I want. Hold on. This is going to be more difficult than I thought. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Is that no longer a thing? Wow. evidently did away with. There used to be a little museum out there, and now it's just a community center. Interesting. Okay. Had one of John Deere's first tractors on display at one point in time. Here it is. The first John Deere made is in the Sandisk Agriculture Museum, Incorporated in Harrington, Delaware. But they don't have that anymore. From what I'm reading here. Unless they moved it. Oh, they didn't. They moved it. Okay. I'm learning stuff here. So yeah, the first John Deere tractor made is sitting in my hometown. So there you go. Fun facts. Oh. Ooh, I'm drifting. But you can't shake it no more. Natural attraction. Mother Nature wouldn't make a mistake. Really turns me on is the shake. Ah, shake it. What's up, Sean? How you doing tonight, man? Hello, everyone else's. Dun 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 dun. That's great to hear, Sean. I wonder what 4 does. You know, I can't complain. I can't complain. Other than I still have some like stinging sensation in my fingertips from the whole ice situation earlier. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Might got a little bit of frostbite. Mmm. Sorry, I'm just... I don't look around in the cab that much. Usually just driving straight ahead, and I don't know, I wanted to check out the cab. There's a lot of buttons. Wait, where's the climate control buttons at? I know this thing got air conditioning of some sort, right? Well, I'm missing stuff. Boom. It's got a jellyfish launcher, bruh. You look right there. Underneath the screen, there's a jellyfish launcher. Where do you see climate controls on the roof? Yeah, I mean, there's vents there. But where's the buttons that turn it on? Get easily distracted. Not seeing any knobs for it. No. No. Did I hear jellyfish launcher? Yeah, it's got a jellyfish launcher. You don't see it right there? Launches jellyfish. Probably wasn't putting it with me. Where would it be that though? That's what my question is. There's so many. Like I see like the music play button and everything there. Oh wait, is that it? I see a little fan. What's this side one do? That would be my first question if someone ever put me in a tractor. Where's the air conditioner at, bruh? FPHH. Fat people hate heat. I feel like that mirror right there is pretty useless. Unless it's just not adjusted right. Well, I should say pretty useless for this scenario. I'm pretty sure it's got uses for like a smaller trailer. 29 miles per hour. Oh, that lever there makes us go in, well, rocket mode. Or if you put it down, it's drilling mode. Oh, yeah. Same to you, Sean. Same to you. Okay, so there's a phone button underneath the screen and a music button, and there's a music button button underneath, like on this little thing here too. I'm guessing the 1, 2, 3, 4 is your gears. So that auto above it. So I'm guessing that's your gears if you want to be first gear, second gear, third gear, fourth gear. And auto is just automatic. I don't know, I've never driven a tractor before, so I'm just guessing what all these buttons do. Can you imagine us getting to a point where this is in VR and you actually reach out and touch the buttons to do what you want it to do? Can we get that far, please? What's with all the joysticks, too? We got one there and we got one here. Well, that's not a joystick, that one is. What does that do? Closest thing to a tractor I've driven is like a lawnmower. And all I had was a headlight button. Yes, please, VR. Yeah, no, I fully get that, Sean, but I just think it would be cool that, like, I mean, we have these tractors that with such detailed interiors. Can you imagine if we got to a point in gaming where we had a VR version of Farming Simulator, and we actually could reach out and touch these buttons? Like if I wanted to turn my lights on, I'd just turn the knob there. I don't know. I think that would be cool. Hello, Joby. That's how. Is it Joby or? No, I would say it's Joby, right? How are you? I was trying. I was like Cody, but with a J and a B. It'd be Joby. Now, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. Either that, or I just want a full simulator setup. Here we go, back to like I'd have a tractor setup in the house that has all these buttons on it that allowed me to do everything with the buttons I need. There we go. That's how I'd spend my money. What's up, Cole? How are you doing tonight, man? And that field's done. Time to loop back around, get this field. Got to pick up on the strong. Oh. Do 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 do. I love how he just leaves his mic open, so his fan's just triggering his mic while he's not even home. Skirt. Steve, guess what time it is? Beer 30. Honky tonk time. Okay, here's a question for those watching. If we are short-handed tomorrow night, what would you like to see streamed instead? Because right now, Mr. PJ's will not be around tonight or tomorrow night because he's currently moving, so he won't be around. CW is not said he wasn't going to be around tomorrow, according to JT. And there was someone else. I'm missing someone that said they will not be here tomorrow. So, if everyone else is available, we should be able to pull it off. But just in case, like I know JT's it's a pretty busy time for him because of all the bad weather. He might not be available. So, if that were the case, what would you guys like to see streamed instead? Public server for all of us. What do you mean a public server for all of us? Doo-doo. Ah, doo-doo. Ah, doo-doo. Ah, doo-doo. Well, that's the thing. What does he mean? Because we've both 5M and FarmSim are public servers for anyone you can join. So that's why I don't understand what he means by public server for all of us. I'm not playing this game with no mods. I'm sorry. That wouldn't happen. Should do ATS. That's doable. Okay. Yep, nope, I'm right there, Sean. I couldn't play this game without mods. And even so, he said and play chase. Like chase people around. Like I feel like that would get boring really, really quick. Really, really quick. Like mods, but what about console? You do realize even if we didn't use mods, console still couldn't join in, right? That has nothing to do with mods. That has to do with FarmSim, or well, no, technically it's FarmSim because Call of Duty can play cross-platform, but FarmSim is not. You can't play cross-platform on FarmSim. Wait, again, all these mods are public mods. You can download them all. They're all available, so anyone can join. Nothing I use in the server is private. I am possibly considering, if I found a bigger map that I like, I probably would switch things up and have a bigger map so we could have farm for random people to join instead of packing our servers or packing our team and packing Brand's team full of people. Yeah, unfortunately, they still haven't opened the floodgates. Like some games have available, like Call of Duty, and there's another game I believe that cross-platform is possible. So you can play with PC players, you can play with Xbox players, you can play with PS4, no matter what you're on. But 99% of the games out, you can't do that. You have to be one or the other. Unfortunately, that's just because like these big tech companies don't want to work together to make it happen. Trust me, my storage is full after last night too, man. We sat down, myself and PJ sat down and did all of A Way Out from start to finish. I currently have, I think it's 13 episodes worth of A Way Out recorded. And yeah, I might have to transfer it over to my external hard drive and then keep like 2 or 3 at a time. Good game. Just, oh my goodness, I didn't realize we were just going to do it all in one night. Nah, Brandon can deal with the randoms. I'd rather have my own. It's been the only one doing the work now. Isn't he in? Is he not in? Oh, he just joined and straight up left. Okay. Seven, 5, and 6. You and PG rock the house. I feel like I feel like the best part of that whole I feel like the best part of that whole recording session last night was the end of the game when me and PJs are just straight up trashing each other in character. That was my favorite part of the night anyway. The game was really good. Don't get me wrong. The game was really, really good. But my favorite part is just at the end, after we find out what happens and we are just straight up trash talking each other. That was my favorite part. I only have like 40 mods. My old computer ran like Why would you have 2,000 mods? I don't even have that much. I don't even think I have that much with Farming Sim and 17 and 19 combined. Exaggerating. Still. Yeah, I probably need to do a clean old job on my computer. Why did Brandon leave? Did anyone know? Oops. Like, oops, babe. He was the last one in, first one to leave. Probably to play Minecraft. What? I mean, he could still come in and chat with us while he's playing Minecraft. What? You running 220 or 2,200 mods? Jesus. I feel bad for your computer. Minecraft's a relaxing game. I'm not even gonna lie. I enjoy playing Minecraft. I'm playing a modded world right now. Got some cool stuff in it. It actually runs great. Yeah, until the freaking heat coming off of it melts your freaking tower case. Jesus, Pete. I think I have at most right now in my game, I think I have maybe 200. And that's just because I download them for mod spotlights and I never delete them. I go through every couple months and get rid of the ones I don't want and keep the ones I do. Hi, do you do FS19 Fire Department videos? No, I don't, Jason. I'm missing spots left and right. I probably should go like this for this field. It's all wonky and everything. There's straw everywhere. Start looking at Zone Runner last night, thinking about buying it. If you want to play single player, is good. If you want to play multiplayer, don't waste your damn money. Oh my god, that game's a nightmare when it comes to multiplayer. I was started looking at mods. I would need another terabyte or two to store all of its mods. Their mods aren't huge compared to some farm simulator mods. They're not huge. But yeah, I think I need to add another hard drive into mine because yeah, I'm full up. I'm full up on my 2 terabyte. Games are just getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and it's getting ridiculous. And then they just update, so they just keep piling on. Fix that tractor and fuel. I still got half a tank of fuel. My tractor's nowhere near being broke yet, man. Yeah, you can't join your game, but I could join with funny. Or were you guys using mods? It's the thing. In order to play together, I have to dump all of my mods, and that's just gonna suck. Boom, 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 boom. No, does he have the season pass? The one thing I was thinking was I did have that the S750 mod in, but I don't have any of the DLC. But somehow I was using it, and then recently it got taken away from me. So I was wondering if that might have been the cause. I don't know. Let's back it up because we missed a little spot there, just a tiny little spot. CW getting work done. I guess he has the season pass also. Huh. If that's the case, that's gonna suck even worse. If you're required to have season pass, like people, if you're required to have, if one of your group has a season pass and requires everybody else to have the season pass, that's just low down dirty right there. That's low down dirty. Although I was thinking about getting the newest DLC with the Wisconsin map. How much is the season pass? I might just bite the bullet and buy the damn season pass. Because I kind of want my 750 back. It's on sale right now for 20 bucks. It's on sale for 20 bucks or it's regular price 20 bucks? I could always just pull it up, couldn't I? Epic. Epic! The showcase sale. Save now. Kingdom Hearts 3 coming soon. Why is that under the sale page when it's not even? Oh, the game's originally 40 bucks on sale for 23. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8.3 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8.3 out of 10. 8.3 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I just read you all their ratings. The that's not bad. 40 bucks for the full game plus season pass. The season pass right now is 20 bucks, originally 25. Wouldn't I just save money that way? Oh, okay. So you get season 1, 2, 3, the Western Star, the Classic Pack, the High Roller Pack, and all these paint jobs. You buy the season pass, right? So I'm looking at the prices. I'm like, that's $6. That's $6. That's $7. That's that's the same price if you get all three. I'll think about it. It includes it includes all the seasons plus the season 4. All right, I'll think about it. Oh, it doesn't include the Western Star? Well, balls. I made a mess. I made a mess. That's so dumb. Why call it a season pass if there's DLC you can't get with the season pass? I don't think I'd play it enough to warrant paying 20 bucks for it. If they included everything, then I probably would, but I don't think I played enough to warrant it. I feel like we should try again next week and see if we can get connected. I think first off we should just try like a brand spanking new one with no mods and see if we can join then. If we can join then I feel like it's not the DLC, that there's a mod. And then we can just start adding mods in one by one and see what one causes the issue. And I swear by the moon and the stars in the sky, and I'll be there for better or worse, till death do us part. All of you will ever be beat in my heart. And I swear I'd not have sexual relations with that woman. It's gonna be a long. It's already been 2 hours. I've already been live streaming for 2 hours. Holy shiitake mushrooms! I feel like Brandon left when JT said something about talking about his love life. I wasn't even going to bring it up, but I feel like that's why he left. FYG. What the hell does FYG mean? Do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. Mommy shark. I do know that F750 is on the season 1 map and not easy to get. I would assume that. Put on Scout Farm. Don't be out outside. What trucks come with the maps? Baby tractor do 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 do, baby tractor do 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 do, baby tractor do 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 do, baby tractor. Mommy tractor do 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 do, mommy tractor do 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 do, mommy tractor do 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 do, mommy tractor. Daddy tractor do 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 do, daddy tractor do 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 do, daddy tractor do 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 do, daddy tractor. Sorry. We're almost done, people. A few more lines. And we're completely done with straw for the night. Then I have to lime 35 and 37 and 30. Bunch of different trucks. This one is the International Twin Steer. That's all-wheel drive on like the Western Star. Ooh. 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 The like button has been attacked us again. We have seen an unprecedented amount of attacks on that like button. At this point, we like it. I wasn't hunting down a Kane figure, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll get that season pass, but I am dead set on getting that freaking Kane figure. I've been in one of your streams in a month and I had to say something funny. I've been in one of your streams in a month. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Yeah, we know you, asshole.
What?
Yeah, well, you just shut your door and just about made me shit my pants.
Yeah, we know. We heard you come back.
Yeah.
Well, I was doing you a duty. Get it, duty? Because you about shit your pants, duty?
No. No, you actually scared the living shit out of me.
I was
it was
helping.
all quiet, and then you hear, goosh.
I was helping your digestive system.
Well,
Trying to
welcome,
keep my buddy
Walter.
safe.
Welcome to the stream.
Healthy.
You say
JT
so.
is the new X-Lax.
Every time I look at him, it gives me the shit. So
Doing my job.
good for you.
Exactly.
Are there any mods in this? Yes, I only play with mods. That covers everything. We're done with the straw. Yay! Time to go dump the straw, and then we gotta start lining.
Yeah, they're gonna be
it
cleaning up that mess for a long, long time.
Well, why aren't you cleaning it up?
Ain't my duty. It's the tow truck driver's duty.
Oh, accident?
Yep, semi hit it and the power line landed on top of the semi and blew out every tire on the semi and then the trailer and basically fried all the bearings so none of the axles on the truck or trailer will move.
Oh.
And fried the computer.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can't hear me. Really? Okay.
The dude was claiming he didn't see the pole. I said, I don't know how you don't see a big old pole that has like 200 signs on it, but okay.
And yet he's driving a truck.
Hey, at least this one spoke English.
He just doesn't read it.
Pretty much.
Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Dump that there. Let's go to the gas station. Let's get our lime mobile. And we're going to hit 35 first. Here we go. Do more firemen. Funny, nice RP. What? Oh, look at this beefy son of a gun here. Let's locate.
Where's everybody else at?
Who's everybody else?
Where the fuck's Brandon's bitch ass?
He left. I thought he was still in the game because Tony was like, "I'm the only one ever in here doing work." And I was like, "Well, Brandon's in the game tonight, isn't he?" And I looked, and nope, he left. He came in and immediately left. Apparently.
Ah. I guess we pissed him off already somehow.
I'm thinking you did.
Nah, I didn't do nothing.
You made the comment about him coming in talking about his love life.
Oh. I just told him I was going to tell him to shut his fucking mouth. He wasn't allowed to talk about it.
Yeah, he hasn't said any, I asked about it, and he hasn't said anything in chat. So I think he just straight up left. Quiet night on here. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and there's Funny, your other kid. Oh, you made Brandon cry.
How did I make him cry?
I don't know, that's what Funny said.
Oh, well.
Why are you being so mean to your kids, man?
Hey, my kids.
Debatable.
Hey, you done in 31, Feather?
Yes, I have completely picked up everything.
Okay.
I'm on to the liming stage
stage
now.
Coming over here and plowing because it's on.
Oh, you're plowing?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh,
And
shit, I think.
I think this was the last field to plow too.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Alrighty, I guess I'll head back to the farm.
Get the drone
Turn my
shot
beacons
here.
on, safety first.
Well, Phoenix, you got roasted.
You got roasted?
How the fuck did I get roasted?
Who roasted you?
I don't know.
Oh. Damn, we missed it.
Yeah, I completely missed it.
Are you racist against wheelchairs again?
I guess so.
Oh, you sons of bitch.
No, I think the group that's pissed off at me this time is the people who, you know, rage at what other people do in their vehicle.
That's true.
That's the group that's so, you know, the mentally ill.
Did you read my
the R word? But
the file?
yeah, the file.
Did you read my comment on Instagram?
No.
I told you I was upset because it looks like you trimmed your beard, mister.
Oh yeah, I did read that.
It's wintertime and you're supposed to let it grow.
It was getting kind of out of control.
Well, it's
I
supposed
do it
to.
whenever I get a haircut, so you know I look fresh for a few months, and then it gets caveman style again.
Wintertime's where I let it get caveman style. It keeps your face warm.
Yeah, I like to grow my hair out during the winter, so it keeps my ears warm.
Yeah. And people think I'm joking when I tell them, it's like, no, your beard will literally keep your face warm.
Yeah, you know what sucks is wearing these masks when it's cold like it is. And when you go outside and you take the mask off and you got like where your face was covered. I'm talking about like cold windy days. So when you take your mask off, the portion of that was covered, like your cheeks, was covered by your mask. You take it off and it just instantly just freezes. It's like colder than the rest of your body because it's been sitting in your hot ass breath for like an hour.
Yep.
You take it off and it's just instantly.
Pretty much. It's like ripping a Band-Aid off. I want to move to Iowa, man. They got rid of all their rules.
Apparently, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee is pretty relaxed too on their rules.
Kansas City just announced that they're allowing restaurants and everybody to run their normal business hours.
I only did it while I was streaming.
Still
I don't
place,
usually wear my mask in my car while I'm driving. It's just when I was streaming.
5,000 ping.
What's up, Matt? How you doing tonight, man? Alright. We gotta go get our
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Our lime truck. You
10,000.
put the lime
Woo.
in the coconut. You put the lime in the coconut. Woohoo!
The promised land. Oh.
It's
Only
magic.
in America.
Dreaming in red, white, and blue.
Only in America.
I was pretty good until JT started singing. Here up in Tennessee, whereas we don't have to worry. Yeah, if we go in any building,
I don't know what it is about this.
we have to
farm,
have a
but I
mask
can't
covering.
hardly do nothing up here.
Where's up here?
Tyler's farm.
Uh,
Yep, I'm
But
sitting
you're-
at 20,000 pings.
but you're good at my place?
Nah, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, yep, 30 yep, up to 30,000 now.
So I think my card for my ticket to hell is fully punched now.
Why is that?
So well, there was the fire alarm went off today, and I was taking a dump, and my wife come up the stairs and knocked on the door and said, "Hey, there's something going on at your mother's house. The fire alarm just went off, and it's her address." And she said,
Ooh.
she said, "Oh, it's a electrical hazard. What's that mean?" It's like more than likely like a power line's down or something because of all the ice we got. And I was like, maybe I should grab my camera and go and park across the street just in case she walks out on the front porch and gets electrocuted. I can get some pictures to hang on the wall.
Damn. That's not even fucking savage. That's just straight up fucking asshole-ish.
That's what I said. I think I fully punched my ticket to hell today.
But at the same time, though, I feel like it's acceptable.
Yeah.
You know, in a way, I feel like it is.
After all the hell she put me through, I mean,
That's what I'm saying.
if she got the electric chair, I'd probably sign up to watch.
It's like, sir, who are you? Oh, that's my mom. I just want to come see her get electrocuted. What? Yep.
I brought a sign. Ride the lightning. just in the back,
Dang.
like I'm at a WWE match or taping. Woo! Ride the lightning.
He's like, oh, is cameras allowed? I brought mine. Is that okay?
Whip out like a
Uh-oh.
studio grade video camera. Hold on,
Yeah.
I gotta get this in 8K quality.
4K, baby, 4K.
Jesus, I'm going to hell.
That's how I feel about my dad.
I know it's wrong to feel that way because she is my mother. She did give me life, but at the end of the day, when you go through everything she put me through in my life, I really don't care.
Yeah, that happens.
A woman so jealous of her own kids that she fucks up me going to college. Can you imagine that? Like, I because I went to a technical in the state of Delaware, if you go to a technical school, you get 3 years of college free. 3 of your 4 years are free, covered by the state government.
Damn.
Just for graduating from a tech school. You get 3 of 4 years free at Delaware Technical Community College. Now, to put it in perspective, me and my buddy, my best friend in high school, we had the same path. We're going to go and do the same thing. He right now has a massive house working for the hospital here in Milford. He's like the technical guy. If there's any problems, he kind of does it all when it comes to their internet and all that. So I would have done the same thing he did, and look at the difference in where our lives are at. So,
Damn.
and all she had to do, all she had to do was fill out one paper. One paper.
Damn. Hey, what are we playing in 34? Are we playing wheat?
34?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like 33, 34, 35, 36, that can all stay wheat. I think everything we did soybean last time, we'll do canola this time around.
Alrighty.
Do corn again in the same fields. Although I'm the same way, Sean. If anything happened to my dad, I'd probably have a mental breakdown. My dad is
Good time.
Means more to me than
I think my tractor and my
life
cedar are
itself.
having an orgy.
If anything happens to him, I'm so concerned about him. He was recently diagnosed with COPD and all this crap that makes him even higher at risk, and he refuses to stop smoking. I could kick him right in the square in the freaking nuts. But he won't quit smoking. My stepmom did. She kicked the habit and tried to get him to, and he just won't do it. He's gonna be sitting in his coffin with a freaking cigarette in his mouth. Boosh. Oh, you can't say that anymore. It's just now Land-O-Late. No longer Dixieland-O-Late. Sorry.
Racist.
Yep.
Son of a gun.
The Dixie Chicks aren't Dixie Chicks anymore. They're just the chicks.
Lady Antebellum is no longer Lady Antebellum. She's just Lady A.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I guess really in the long run, that's not a bad thing. That's what they usually go by anyways.
Yeah, but it's this whole new thing where country stars are just kind of like spineless. They don't stand up for themselves. It's like, oh, Morgan Wallen's in the N-word. Luke Combs like, I better apologize for being in a video with a Confederate flag. It's like, oh, Jesus Christ.
Itch. Well, that's like I tried telling Keller one night. I was like, dude, you just can't be politically correct. I mean, no matter how hard you try, there's no point of even trying.
No.
No matter what you do, it's always one day it's fine, the next day it's not fine. So.
Bit bradonk-a-donk.
Pretty much.
In the Navy.
I know you ain't in love with him. Break up with him.
If she ever says that to you, you turn around and run. Brandon, if you're listening, if she ever says that to you, turn around and run.
No, in Brandon's case, just take what you can get.
No, because she's that crazy. Like, I know you ain't in love with her. Break up with her. No, just run. Run as far as you can. That chick's crazy.
We're just trying to get Brandon to talk to a woman.
He tried. He tried. So they were bots. He tried. That's all that matters.
But see, that's what I told him. I said, get you a girl and just have conversations with her. Don't date her. Don't do anything. Just talk to her. Get used to talking to a woman before you even think about dating a woman. I mean, what are you going to do? You get a girl, hey, you like rusty metal and fishing poles? What?
If so, I'm
Get
your
out
guy.
of here.
You want to ride my tractor?
I mean, that's like he said to that one girl, was like, I see you, you swiped right. You got any hobbies? Maybe we got the same hobbies. Like fishing? I got 30 fishing poles in my bedroom. See, shit like that right there is going to be like, nah, nope, don't talk to me ever again.
Yeah, no, I agree. He came on pretty strong with that one.
Yep.
I even told him if he wanted a woman's point of view, my wife read everything we were saying. She's like, "You're all not wrong."
No. And I know he thinks we're being assholes, but it's like,
No, like I'm trying to help the kid. I believe in him. I think if he just like, even if it doesn't turn out to be something serious, even if it's just a little fling where they just chat each other up on Snapchat for a couple months and then they're like, this doesn't work. Like, I think that would do him a world of wonders. I think that would boost his confidence a little bit, and he'd want to get out. What in the hell have you been blocking? Jesus Christ, this line of traffic.
who?
Yeah, I seen that when I was getting ready to leave out of the one farm.
Oh my God.
Where?
There was just a steady line of traffic coming towards the gas station.
Damn.
Obviously, this.
Yeah, somebody stopped them up for a while.
Don't blame me, I've been planting.
But anyway, I think what he really needs is just someone that like a female, of course, to just boost his confidence, make him feel like he can talk to a woman.
Thank you. That's what I've been trying to tell him. Is like, dude, get you a girl with low confidence like you, who is having a hard time talking to guys. You don't even have to date. You don't even have to go on a date. Just talk to her. Get used to talking to a woman.
Well, like I told him, I was telling him last time, I feel like his standards are way too high, and from what you said, like you're like, find you a fat girl that just wants attention or something like that, and he was like, ill no or something like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
See, that's Brand's got the hang up there. He's got to realize that he can't date tens.
No, and a man's like, well, you can't base something. No, it's not just about looks, but sorry, the girls here going after are not going to go after some fucking Amish-looking kid that lives in butt-fucked Egypt that lives under a rock, who has 30 fishing poles in his bedroom and a fucking farm full of nothing but junk metal. Those kind of women don't go after guys like that. They just don't. They're going to go after the clean cut, nice truck kind of guy. Now some guy's like, you want to ride him? Oh, you want to look at my tractor? And we're like, no, we don't.
He'll be surprised. Like, I feel like if he gets his confidence boosted, he might be able to find, because even if he has all the junk and all that, and doesn't have the nicest of pickup trucks and stuff like that, I feel like he could still do better than what you're expecting. Like, he might, if he just got his confidence up and he learned to approach women and talk to them, he might be able to find a good, like, solid 7 or 8. But he's going straight for 10s. Like, he doesn't want anything less than a 10.
Nope.
And what he doesn't understand is he's on... Like, he's trying to find a date in one of the most toxic communities, which is the internet community. See,
Oh, yeah.
Me, I met my wife while we were working together. Like, every person I dated, somehow we had interactions prior to, like, us being like, hey, you want to go out on a date? Like,
Well, and see, that's his big problem is he don't socialize nowhere besides computers. And, you know, like I told him one time, like, go to Walmart by yourself. Oh, I can't do that. It's like, dude.
well,
no
even I
offense.
told him, even if you go to the store with your parents, just kind of break off and go look at your own stuff while they're looking at their stuff. Like,
And that's his problem, though. He won't. He sticks with his mommy and daddy.
What's
or
up,
his
Ty?
mommy
How are
the whole
you?
time. It's like, dude, you're not going to be able to pick up a girl standing next to your mommy and go like, Mommy, can I have that candy cane? I was like, dude, break
I'm
loose.
gonna
Go.
well, apparently he's talked to. Let's give him credit now. Apparently he has talked to the chick at the paint counter because he knew she was married. Unless he just like stared at her until he found out she had a ring.
I feel like that was probably the case.
But you know, I told him just find like a cute girl that works there and just say, hey, how you doing? You know, you'll be surprised how many of them just stop and talk to you.
Oh, yeah.
Unless they're those freaking online shopper people, then fuck them, they're ignorant. Every single one of them that I've seen interact with customers were just straight up ignorant. I don't know, not my department, and walks off. Like, even like if he sees a cute girl in the hardware, even if he knows the answer, just play dumb. Just be like, hey, do you know what I would need for this? You know.
Uh-huh.
Even if it doesn't, like, even if she doesn't know, like, you can still strike up a conversation, and then he doesn't have to listen to her. Like, he can, if she gives him the wrong information, go put it down, go get the right thing after she walks away.
Yep. But and his big problem is when he does this online dating, he doesn't even try to get to talk to him. He's like, you want to go? I want to date him. Like, I don't want to talk. Just want to date. Like, Brandon, you're going to have to talk before you can even think about dating. Like, you just don't click right and be like, oh, we're dating. That's not how online dating works at all.
Mm-mm.
But
Well, see, that's what, again, I feel bad for this generation because that's their form of
oh, I know. I see people all
finding
the time.
relationships. Like,
I see
I
people all
want
the
to say
time.
like at least 75% of the couples that are getting together now are through like their first interactions came over a screen.
Oh yeah, well, you know, I don't know if you've been paying attention to Facebook, but for Valentine's Day, they did that. Like, oh, how long have you been together? 3 years. How'd you meet? Facebook. And almost every single one of them was like Tinder, Facebook, Tinder, Facebook, Tinder, Facebook, Tinder, Facebook, Tinder, Facebook. It's like, did you meet outside of online? Nope. I was flipping through Facebook, saw this cute chick. It's like, yo, girl, what up? I was like, how long you been together? Oh, 3 months. We're madly in love. And then like a month later, I can't stand that fucking bitch. It's like,
Yeah,
were you the
that's-
fucking idiots that started dating like 2 days after talking on Messenger and you were married by the third week?
I feel like that's another reason for like the decline in like people actually staying together because they don't learn how to interact with each other before they get in a relationship because they're so used to just doing it over like text message or you know messenger apps and stuff like that. They don't know how to talk face to face, and I feel like that's like the demise of a relationship right there. If you can't talk to someone and work it out in person, you're fucked to begin with.
Well, that's what I tried telling Brandon. Is like, dude, like, I understand you really can't do nothing right now because the whole COVID crap. But I was like, you know, when things open up, like, you know, say, hey, Mom, Dad, I'm going to go to the races tonight. Get in the car or whatever, go to the races, mingle around, get to know some people. But yeah, Brandon, if you're listening, don't do dating websites because about
Not even that. Like
97% of the people that are on dating websites are usually just bots. It's mainly scams and advertisement anymore.
He likes going to like flea markets and stuff. I'm pretty sure they're rare. But I know a few people my age, at least, that are like going to these flea markets and looking for, like, for lack of a better word, and I know if he's listening, he's gonna be like, it's not junk. Like, they look for junk to kind of like fix up, kind of like what he does. Like, he goes, he sees something that has potential, he picks it up. There's females out there that do that. They'll paint, they'll find like old chairs and stuff like that and fix them up. And well, I mean, all you gotta do is find someone like that. And I mean, even if you don't date them, just strike up a conversation. Like, oh, that's...
Yeah, no, flea market's fine. I just meant like in just general, just getting out of the house, going somewhere.
I feel like races is a bad... Well, of course, when you say races to me, I think of like NASCAR races. And
no, I'm talking about
some of the chicks there are just
like
straight out crazy. I don't think Brandon would know what to do with that.
No, I meant like dirt track races and stuff like that, because...
That's what we should do. We should bring them down the Dover Downs go back into the campgrounds, give them some beads, and let them have some fun.
Yeah, like, I don't know about up there, but like here, man, you go to the tractor pools and mud runs and stuff like that, there is a shit ton of smoking hot-ass women down there.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, true. Well,
the
nearest one's down there, it's at the Delaware-Maryland line, so...
Oh, yeah, see,
I haven't been down there since I was a kid, so...
Yeah, there's mud runs and hill climbs and tractor pools and everything like that all over the place. Fucking rodeos are out the ass around here. And that's the best place to go find a girl. You get them hot-ass smoking country girls. Woo!
Buckle bunnies.
Pretty much.
Brandon, ride a bull. They'll flock to you.
Brandon should do mutton busting.
Jesus.
Brady comes fucking flying out of the gate on sheep. Hi, ladies. Like my sheep?
Trained him myself.
Yep. Raised her since she was little. But no, I didn't mean like it had to be raised. Just like go out, like go by himself. Go somewhere where there's going to be some people around his age or some. Interact with people.
And even if it's not like, even if like I don't know his full situation, but I don't think he has his own vehicle. So even if he can't go by himself, like tag along with your parents and just split off from him. Like, call me when you guys are ready to go. I'll meet you back by the car and just go off and do your own thing.
Well, I feel like if you just, because let's face it, I'm sure his parents like, come on, dude, go out and meet somebody, get the fuck out of our house.
Yeah, they're ready to knock boots when you're not around.
Yeah, I'm sure Brandon
I don't need that image.
I'm sure Brandon was like, hey, Mom, can I borrow the car and go to the flea market or something?
Welcome back, man.
I'm sure she'd be like, you know what? Go ahead, sure. I mean, no offense, Brandon. I'm sure your parents would love to have a day without you around them. And it'd be good for you. It'd be good for him, too.
Yeah, if your parents are going through whatever, like, have anything in mind like I do, I just want a weekend without my kids.
Yeah.
I know it sounds horrible, but
oh, every parent does it.
We haven't had a night to ourselves since with the exception of going to the concert, and even then we didn't have like a full night to ourselves because after the concert we came back, picked her up, and took her home.
Oh, I thought you had a night in Baltimore.
No. We haven't had a night to ourselves since the youngest one was born. That includes the night we got married. Like, we weren't even alone the night we got married.
Damn.
So we've never had a honeymoon or anything. I just want a weekend to ourselves. I don't even care if we go anywhere. Just a weekend to ourselves.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe parents would like just, even a few hours away from him. And I don't mean that like in a bad way. Like, oh, get the fuck out of here, you son of a bitch. But I mean, it'd be good for his parents. It'd be good for him to get out. For one, just to get out of the house, do something, go mingle with society. He just can't go and be like, I like tractors. I would tell him to go to a bar you know, just to strike up a conversation. But the fact that he don't drink,
Oh, you don't have to drink to go to a bar.
No, but I feel like with him, he put himself in an awkward situation. Like something that he wouldn't be comfortable with.
Order himself a Shirley Temple.
What do you drink? He goes up to the girl. What do you drink? Jack and Coke. What do you drink? Shirley Temple. Pussy.
What are you drinking? Wine cooler. It's got a lot of alcohol in it.
Ooh,
strawberry
flavored. Strawberry flavored. I love strawberries.
Get really buzzed. How many have you had? Oh, this is my first. About 3 sips in.
I'm still waiting for him to take a shot of alcohol with us. And I don't care how much he tries now. That was not a shot of moonshine that night. He tried claiming it was.
Probably was water.
Fuck yeah, it was water.
Water.
I'm telling you right now, I've drank enough moonshine to take care of America.
Oh no.
And I don't care how many times you've done it. You're not going to take a sip and go, That's not happening, I promise. Even the fake moonshine, you ain't going to do it like that.
No, to be fair, that... Oh, it's a train. I was like, what the hell is that noise? To be fair, that apple pie moonshine that I got from the liquor store, I took a swig of it and I was like, that's actually pretty good. Like, it didn't really hit me like out like it. You don't get that burning sensation like you do with like.
But see, that's not store-bought moonshine. Is not real.
I know. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying. You said even that store-bought moonshine. I bought store-bought moonshine and it. I could have probably just drank it straight. If I didn't know it was moonshine, I probably could just drink it.
Yeah, but no, he was claiming it was real white lightning, like real white lightning.
Oh no, his ass would be on the floor.
Yeah, just even like the store bought white lightning, it has a bitter taste to it. You're not just gonna be like, I mean,
that's another thing that got me excited about going down Pigeon Forge. All those moonshine distilleries down there. I'm gonna be trying every type of flavors.
Well, see, you've heard of Popcorn Sutton, haven't you? The famous moonshiner.
Sure.
You never heard of Popcorn Sutton?
I never even heard of them.
You guys
no.
Man, you guys are piss poor alcoholics.
I was in my past days, sir.
He's about the most famous moonshiner of all time. He's what made moonshining so huge. And his nephew has his secret recipe that made it. Let's put it this way. His last bottle of moonshine that he made, his second to last bottle. His last bottle is at the museum. His second last bottle went to auction, sold for $300,000.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's a whole lot for booze.
And, dude, there's wines out there. There's fucking wines out there that go for millions.
Fuck wine.
I know, I can't stand wine. I don't understand the big hoopla of wine. But I'm just saying.
I tried one, and it was like, you gotta try wine. This is the best wine to start. It was like Yellowtail, something like that. It's the best to start off with. I was like, all right, we'll try it. I popped the cork, and I was like,
Well, like, you ever been to Olive Garden?
Tasted it. It tasted like I put a 9-volt battery in my mouth.
Yeah. You ever been to Olive Garden?
Yep.
No.
Well, at Olive Garden, when you sit down, they bring a bottle of their specialty wine of the day, and they ask if you want to take a little sip of it, see if you like it, and then if you want to buy. And, you know, I've always drank beer. When I first started drinking, I drank beer, then I switched to whiskey and Coke, my Jack and Coke. So, I've never really had wine before, and we went to Olive Garden one time, and I was like, fuck, I'll try it, Everybody's talking about how good it is. Like, I'll try it. I took a sip of it, and I was like, nope, never again will I ever drink wine. That is the nastiest fucking shit of all time. But,
well, beer's right up there with it.
Yeah, I can't really, I'll drink beer if it's all that's there, but, so anyways, going back to the moonshine. I know his nephew, who has Popcorn Sutton's recipe, and this is moonshine that a sip of regular white lightning would put most people in the hospital. And I thought about sending him a little jar of it, But then I was like, nah, I know Brandon will never touch it.
I still say we need to all get together, and I feel like if it happen, like he doesn't believe it's gonna happen, so he's kind of like, "Yo, I'm not gonna do it." But we all got together, invited him. He'll tag along. We take him to a strip club, give him some boobies in his face, and feel like he'll metal out some. Just saying.
And he may even
Get some-
fuck one.
Yep, get some boobies and alcohol. You know what? I feel like Brandon is like Raj from Big Bang Theory. I think he's afraid to talk to a girl until he gets alcohol. And I think we got to get him drunk first.
Yeah, then he'll be saying some off the wall shit like,
Yeah, but at least he's talking to one.
"Hey, baby, can I stick my PTO in you?" I don't know why. I don't know why I made him sound like Hank Hill, but
I just want to know why you're sticking the PTO and not the drive shaft.
because it's Brandon, he's drunk. He don't know what he's saying.
Okay, true.
He's probably one of them funny drunks.
Can I stick my
Oh, I
rear tire?
bet Brandon is hilarious when he's drunk.
Oh, God.
Oh, I bet he is.
Google Facts fucking 101.
Dude, he would just be like coming up off the wall with some of the most random shit, and you're like, "How the fuck do you know this?"
Google.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
he carries around a bunch of Snapple caps in his pocket. Fun fact from Snapple. Oh wait, I already read that one. Hold on, let me grab another cap.
I had to get in this conversation.
Oh, churn, bitch. But I can see Brandon carrying around like a little baggie full of Snapple caps with info on it. Or what was the gum that used to have like fun facts on them? Was it no, it wasn't Bazooka.
Yeah, it was Bazooka.
What?
One of the gums that we used to have around when we were kids that would always have like fun little facts on them and shit like that.
It was Bazooka.
No, Bazooka had the cartoons.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
man,
Bazooka had the little comics on it, didn't it?
Yeah, there was another one that always had like a fun little fact. Like it was stupid little shit, but I mean, because Bazooka had
wasn't
the
Hubba Bubba.
no, Bazooka always had the comics. Laffy Taffy's always had the jokes.
Not that one.
I don't remember now. It was a gum that we had when we were kids, and they quit making it.
Ooh, we need to fill this one up and repair it. Hello, Brayden. How are you?
Wow, they're even playing Hank Jr.? Wow. So many people banned Hank Jr. too.
I'm pretty good, thanks for asking.
Come on, you big bitch. Go up the hill.
Up the hill to Brandon's house we go.
Me and my case tractor.
No, you said
Was the
big
bubble
bitch.
yum?
Bubble yup? No.
Nah, I don't think so. You remember Waterboy when Bobby Boucher marries Vicky Valentine and they're going down the road and on his lawnmower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so fucking Brandon with his tractor if you ever got married. Come on, baby, hop on my case.
Chug a lug a lug.
And don't say you guys can't see it too, because you know you can see it in your head. Of him driving down the road with a bunch of pop cans on the back of his case tractor.
I plead the fifth. Well, we know it would be soft drinks and not beer.
Mm-hmm. Brandon just have wrenches tied to the back of it.
Was it even?
Sparks flying all the way down the road.
He's like, I got these, baby, for 50 cents a piece.
Came with no axles.
That's what he's doing. He's pulling a trailer with no fucking axles behind it.
True love. Found at the flea market.
We had a guy that fucking worked down at the city yards. Asked our superintendent. He goes, "Hey man," he goes, "I'm getting married." He goes, "Do you think I could borrow one of the dump trucks and have chains hanging off the back, instead of cans?" Mr. Super goes, Why the fuck do you work here? Why haven't we fired you?" I was like, dude, that would be a piss poor wedding.
That was one of my buddy's friends from Firehouse they're at got married, and on the wedding day, all the groomsmen rode in on one of the fire engines, and they had another station covering their calls because they were all in attendance and all that. So they actually get a call, and they're like right down the road from where it happened, and they're live streaming it on the way to the church, and they hit the siren. And they're like, "We're responding. You're gonna be late." They're on their tuxedos.
Damn.
About died and laughing.
Something like that would be cool, But see, like fire trucks, they're taken care of. They look nice. They look clean. They're kind of cool. Nobody wants to fucking pull up in a dump truck.
You'd be surprised.
Rednecks.
I mean,
You seen like pictures I posted of our work dump trucks.
Yeah, I get that, but
you wouldn't want to pull up in that in a wedding.
Oh, you know what I seen for the first time? Like, I'm pretty sure they've done it for this way for years, but I've never actually seen it. I actually seen them spraying the mixture on the road prior to the storm. I've seen them doing it on the highway.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad I was going the opposite way from them, because they shut down the road behind them. And they have the semi truck with the tanker trailer in front of them spraying it, and then they have two guys blocking the road behind him as he's going down the highway. So you just have this long line of traffic going down the highway as they're spraying. Called him twice in one day. So we were heading north on 13, and he was going south, and then we were heading north on 1, and he was coming south on 1.
I fucked up, Feather.
Oh no, we were heading south. He was going north. What'd you do?
I guess at some point I didn't realize I switched to barley instead of wheat.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll still get straw out of it.
Okay,
so that's fine.
I just
that's actually better than just replanting wheat.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say I think I did the other field in barley too.
That's fine.
Yeah, no. Our traffic follow us all we want. All it is just beet juice and salt brine.
I think it's just a salt mixture here.
Does it look like? Is it dark?
No.
Well, then they may just be putting salt brine down, which will do absolutely nothing.
I think it's just brine that they're putting down.
Let's see, that won't do absolutely jack shit.
Yeah, I think it's just a salt mixture that they spray down, because it's when I saw it come down out of the truck, it's clear coming out of the truck, and it's just little white lines down the road.
Yeah, no. See, the reason you put beet juice in it is, well, for one, it helps make it stick to the road a lot better. But two, the beet juice actually lowers the freezing point of that salt brine by a lot. That's why we mix beet juice with our salt. Like most salt you see is clear and stuff like that. Ours is dark. It stinks to high heaven too.
I don't think they've ever used beet juice here.
The only bad thing is it helps also make it very corrosive, but yeah, beet juice lowers the freezing point of salt by a shit ton. Like freezing.
But see, you get like really fucking cold weather. We don't. It doesn't get that cold here.
Yeah.
Like we I don't think we've been below 0 yet. I think the lowest we've gotten was down in the teens.
We spent 11 days below 0.
Yeah. See, we don't get that here.
But what it also does is like, see, what people don't realize is salt itself does absolutely nothing.
No kid.
And that's what, well, you'd be surprised how many people get pissed. There's 3 things that basically make salt work. For one, you got to have traffic. It's got to crush the salt up, get it to work. You really need to have sun, and then you need to have decent temperatures. And when it crunches up, regular salt, it just works still in that area that it's crunched up, but that bee juice helps make that salt stick to the road and makes it really do its job. Okay, 36 is planted, 34 is planted, 35 needs to be planted. I need to get fertilizer. Isn't the seed truck is also the fertilizer truck too, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a seed and fertilizer truck, and then there's a lime truck.
Okay. I feels maybe sitting on the porch drinking ice cold cherry Coke. Everything is black and white.
Oh.
Man, you talk about having just enough freaking fertilizer. I'm down to 4%.
You are 4%.
Damn, I'm a 1%er, bitch.
I wish I was a 1%er.
I know, dude. The respect that you get for being a 1%er.
I know one thing. I may need fuel.
There's a fuel trailer at my place by the fuel pump.
Alright.
You can hop in that there Ford. That's what I've been just pulling around with.
Oh, the one in your house?
Yeah. Or the one there, and the white one is what I've been hauling around with. Oh, Brandon Fall added to his story for the first time in a while.
So, when you open up the cover, is the first cover fertilizer or is it seed?
I think it's fertilizer seed.
Okay.
Don't quote me.
Of course, I guess it don't matter. They both need to be filled up anyways.
Oh, he must be in a bad mood.
Why?
39 minutes ago, he posted on Instagram, sometimes it's just nice to shut out the world and listen to some music. Listen to Kenny Chesney, no shoes, no shirt, no problems.
Jesus fucking Christ.
See you, Braden, man. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't think he knows what problems are.
That's what Tyler was bad about that, too.
Yep.
He doesn't really know, like, he was always upset, but he doesn't really know. Like, he hasn't been out on his own. He's got to pay his car bill and his phone bill. Like,
Uh-huh.
when all that other shit kicks in, you have to pay for your food and all that. Like,
See,
I'm
that's
talking
why-
like your food, not just going out to getting takeout every night.
No, that's one of the reasons I'm back at home is because fucking between hospital bills and child support and everything else just killed me living on my own.
Mm-hmm.
And people say what they want, but it's like, dude, that's the smartest decision I've made. To, I mean, I still help pay bills here at the house, but instead of paying every single bill by myself, I'm only paying like 2 or 3.
See, I like not knocking anyone that moves that back with their parents. I enjoy my freedom too much.
Oh yeah.
I like going out the door and not having to answer, where we're going, what time we're going to be back.
Oh, see, that's the great thing. I don't have to. I'll just fucking walk out the door and go and come back when I want.
If I wanted to, like, after the kids go to bed, drop my pants and walk around living room naked, I can do that. I enjoy that feeling.
I
too
feel
much.
bad for you kids if they ever woke up from a nightmare or something.
No.
That's from another nightmare.
Patty, I was dropping it like it was hot in the kitchen last night.
Damn.
Alright, well, I guess that's that.
It is. I've never. Okay, just for the record, I've never walked around naked in my living room. I'm just saying, if I wanted to, I could. The closest I've ever come is I dropped my pants, and sat here in my boxers with the fan blowing on my balls. The more you know.
I didn't want to know, though.
Well, now you know.
A little bit.
No worse than Tyler just chilling it. Like Tyler was used to just sitting here in his boxers, like wearing nothing but his boxers and boots.
Yeah, I never understand. Of course, I mean, hell, I'm in my boxers right now, but I never understood him wearing the boots part. I'm wearing boxers, boots. Like, what? What's the purpose of the fucking boots? He goes, my feet get cold.
Dude, take his fucking pants off and wear boots.
No, just wear
Going
slippers
to
then.
take my boots off, slide my pants off, then put my boots back on. Yeah, nah, I'm good.
What was that fucking one night Tough came in here and we were talking about, like, I was like, yeah, I'm just sitting in my boxers, and Tough goes, I'm just sitting in a t-shirt. I was like, oh. Like, t-shirt and pants? He goes, no, nothing.
Nope, just a t-shirt.
What the fuck, Tough? He goes, what? I was like, dude, you're just wearing a t-shirt? Like, no pants? Nope, no boxers, no, just t-shirts. I was like, well, then what's the fucking point of a t-shirt? He goes, well, it's a little nipply in here.
Wasn't he the same one that went outside with just like cut off jean shorts and a coat on to shovel snow?
With his headset on. that was the night that he said his neighbor sat there and was staring at him. Because he had his alien headset on. Of course, I can't say no. I can't tell you how many times I ran out to the mailbox at nighttime in my boxers only. And there's times I've had close calls where I'll be getting mail and all of a sudden I see headlights coming my way like, oh, fuck.
That was my best friend in high school. He lives pretty much in the middle of nowhere, but it's a pretty popular truck route. And he's like, I have no neighbors around me whatsoever. I could just go out my front porch, whip it out, and start pissing off the front porch. I was like, you live on a major truck route. There's trucks going by there all times of the day.
I tell you
well, at least I don't have neighbors.
I tell you what was funny is
Flopping the ding dong out there for the truckers.
my grandpa out of my grandparents' place. His construction company, the farm, and the house is all at the same place. So he'd go out to his shop and hang out there all day. Well, if he had to piss, he would just walk out the shop and piss because
no, it's not to get the most straw as possible. I didn't know corn and soybean did straw.
Well, people's GPS hasn't coordinated that. That's the old 190 and new 190 is like 300 feet off to the side. And so every time he'd go outside, he'd take a piss. Sure enough, here comes a car coming down the road. And so finally he got pissed. Now he pissed in a jug on the inside, just tossed it out the window. He's like, fuck it.
My dad was telling me about. He got pulled over. So, all right. Let me give the full context of the story here. My stepmom likes to get creative when they do like their cookouts and stuff. So, like, she made a fruit. I don't know what you would call it. Basically, fruit out for people to munch on because they had a barbecue. It was summertime, so she took a watermelon and she cut it up, made it look like a basket, and then she just filled it with a bunch of fruit. Well, other than me and her daughter, nobody really eats the fruit. So me and her daughter were eating the fruit, and at the end of the day, they just had a pretty much a watermelon full of fruit.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right.
We're getting a propane tank explosion.
Oh Jesus! Stay
Yeah,
safe.
right.
Have a good night. But so she just had a watermelon full of fruit. So she packs when he goes out overnight. She makes sure he has a couple of meals and a couple of snacks because he's got one of them things that he plugs into the cigarette lighter, and it heats up his food. So she'll pack him a couple different meal choices and some snacks. Well, his his snacks were just little sandwich baggies full of fruit, and he said, "I've never had to shit so much in my life."
Oh damn.
Well, he was on his way back because there's a truck stop right down the road from where he lives, so he'll drop his trailer there, lock it up, and then boogie on down to the house. Well, he was coming back up with his trailer for the next day to park at the truck stop, and he said, I had to hammer down. I was pushing the truck to its limit. He was like, and of course, there just had to be a cop. He's like, I had to shit so damn bad. He said, I kid you not, I was ripping farts the whole way from where the truck yard was. It's about a 40-minute drive. He's like, I was ripping the most god awful farts from there. He said, cop walks up, opens the door, catches the whiff. He goes, no, you're good. Go ahead.
Damn.
He said, I'm sorry, officer. I just really got to go. He said, he just seen the cop's face go, all right.
Damn.
The cop said, no, you're good. Go ahead.
Dude, there ain't nothing worse than when you're out on the road and you gotta take a wicked ass shit.
Oh, God. That'd be my problem, because I can't shit anywhere but home. Like, I can't go to the gas station and take a dump.
No, but the rest stops ain't bad. They keep, well, here they keep them pretty clean.
I still, if you're talking about, like, the state rest stops, I still, we got a couple of them here, and they're just, like, they're always dark. I couldn't go in there and poop in peace. I'm afraid someone's going to jump me.
Give me all your, oh my god!
Sorry about that.
Had to go.
Had fruit for lunch. No, I'm bad. Where if I'm out, I will hold it till it hurts instead of just going in like a Walmart bathroom. That one time though, every time I eat, like when I worked at Walmart, there was the closest fast food place was Burger King. So I'd walk down there on my lunch break and get like their spicy chicken tender crisps is what they were called. And every time, I don't know why, it just either made me vomit or I had diarrhea. So I only did it a couple times, but that last time, man, it hit me and I ran. I couldn't hold it till I got off work. I ran to that family bathroom, and when I say I blew it up, I blew it the fuck up.
Damn.
When I walked out, there was a woman sitting there waiting to go in there to change her kid, and she turned around and said nope and went into the women's restroom.
Damn. There was a guy at Menards here in town that I guess had to go to the bathroom real bad, but he's back by the toilet section of the store. And I guess he couldn't wait long enough to get to the bathroom at the front of the store. So he pulled his pants down and took a shit in one of the displays.
Straight from Jackass.
Yeah. I can't get this to work. Oh, what?
Oh, there you go.
So, one of the, it was right around when the Walmart first opened. That was in 2001 when they opened the new Walmart. It's not uncommon to see a group of FAs walking around because they take them in there, taking shopping and everything.
Uh-huh.
And, well, as I'm standing there one day, my brother tells one of the other workers I wouldn't drink out of that. And he goes, "Why?" He said, "Well, one of the kids saw the restroom sign and thought that the water fountain was restroom, just whipped it out and started pissing in the water fountain." I was like, okay, so I've never drunk out of a water fountain at Walmart ever again.
Yeah, there's some dandies. You know, I can't stand Sam Hunt, but I will give him credit. His new song's actually pretty badass.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of Sam Hunt or the song.
Never heard of him.
Oh, I guarantee you listen to some of the songs, you're like, yep, I've heard of him.
I don't listen to today's country.
This dude's usually fucking horrible, but he's got a song called Breaking Up in the 90s. It's actually pretty badass.
Well, that's just because it brings back nostalgia.
Pretty much.
As soon as you said 90s, I was like, that's because it reminds us of our childhood.
Yep.
Like, there was a video where a bunch of dads did... I think it was a remix. I don't think they'd sung the actual lyrics. I think it was like a remix of "I Want It That Way," but it had like all like the 90s, like had cassette players and everything. I have to see if I can find it. It just brought back like a rush of nostalgia for me. I was just like, oh my god, I had those. Remember the Goosebumps, creepy crawlers, freaking thing? Yep.
You remember the ones was it Goosebumps that made the goo that you could play with, but it was also candy?
I think so.
Remember that? It came in like a bag of goo, and then you put it in like some press that heated up and turned it into candy.
Yeah. And you make like brains and stuff out of it?
Yep.
Yep. It is Dear Country USA.
I actually still have one of those. I mean, I don't have none of the goo or nothing, but... Ooh, Faith Hill.
This kiss, this kiss. Oh, is it?
She was so fucking hot. I mean, she still really is, actually.
Eh. I think I was too hooked on Britney Spears back when I was a kid to notice any of the female country singers.
I never got into the Britney Spears.
Oh, shut up! You know that freaking cover of her sitting there on her knees, like her first album, and then her in that freaking schoolgirl outfit when we were teenagers. You gotta be kidding me!
No, I was into the Topanga.
Yeah, okay, Topanga. Yep, that's another one.
Yep, Faith Hill. Sarah Michelle Gellar.
I didn't really watch anything she was in.
And then, of course, I know you guys will never agree, but fucking Leanne Rimes. That was my first crush ever.
Dude.
And then,
did you hear she won The Masked Singer?
Really?
Yeah. Like, from the first time I heard her sing, like, I was like, I know that voice. For one, Clint Black and his wife were on there, and oh my god, they killed it. They were awesome, and I knew that voice as soon as I first heard that voice. I was like, that's Clint Black, and I was just making the facts fit to him, no matter what the clues were. I was like, that's Clint Black. It easily describes this. But no, Leanne Rimes was on there, and she sounds amazing. She sounds better today than she did back then when she was super popular.
And the thing about her is she only got hotter with age.
I don't know. She looks too plasticky for me. Like, you can tell she's had a lot of work done.
But she was my first crush. My second crush was Melissa Joan Hart.
My first crush was Kimberly from the Power Rangers.
My second was Melissa Joan Hart. My third was Heather Locklear.
Yeah, I have to agree with Melissa Joan Hart from Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. Yep.
And then Clarissa Explains It All.
I never really got into Clarissa Explains It All. I was always a fan of the Sabrina, Teenage Witch.
But then I was also a big fan of Heather Locklear.
I couldn't tell you what she's been in.
She was in 90210.
Never watched it.
She was married to Bon Jovi's guitar player. What was Here, hold on. I'll see if I can.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Wasn't his name Richie something?
Yeah, Richie Sambora.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
Let's see if I can pull up a picture of her from the 90s. And see, like another one that I wasn't big into that everybody was in the 90s, I was never big into Pamela Anderson.
Me neither.
I couldn't do it.
It's like I never could get into Christina Aguilera.
I don't want pictures of her now. I want her back from the fucking 90s. She don't look good now. You can definitely tell she's aged. Alright, well, yeah, it's not pulling up fucking shit from the 90s.
No, no. When it comes to Heidi, was much better than whatever Pamela Anderson's character's name was on the Home Improvement.
Yeah. Well, everybody fell in love with her from Baywatch, but it's like
well, she was on Family or
Home Improvement.
Home Improvement before that.
Yeah.
She was the original Tool girl.
Yeah, but most people don't remember her from that. They will always remember her from Baywatch. That and the sex tape with Tommy Lee.
Yep. Seen that one, and that was kind of scarring.
Yep. And then she had sex with Kid Rock and gave him HIV.
Why does he look like a skinny ghetto Dr. Phil nowadays?
Dude, he's gotten weird.
Yeah.
Like, I like Toby Keith, but he's like Toby Keith. He got into way too much politics instead of doing what he's doing now. Yeah, he's just gotten weird.
Well, he's in like his 50s now, isn't he?
He's gotta be.
And he's still like dressing like he was when he first got popular. Like, he's with the fur coats and shit. This is like, dude, no, grow up a little bit.
Well, fucking look at Madonna, dude. She's like in her 60s trying to dress like she's in her 20s. It's like, dude, nobody wants to see that. I've never understood people's pop.
Yeah, I never understood that one either.
I was like, Madonna's like the queen of pop. I was like, dude, I've listened to her songs from the 80s. She was a horrible singer. Still is a horrible singer.
I have never understood why she was as famous as she was.
She was like the 80s version of Taylor Swift. Couldn't carry a tune in a bucket.
I really don't get everybody's fascination with her. I don't like her music. I think it's generic and bland. Like, when she first come out, she was like a teenage country singer. I can understand that. Like, I didn't like her music, but I could understand the hype around it. She was like a teenager. She was having those songs that connected with teenage girls, like brought them into the country and ruined country music.
Yep.
But I could understand the draw, but her music hasn't changed, and it's even gotten duller as she's gotten older.
She will always write about breakups.
Yep, her same subjects.
Yep.
And it's just like, this is garbage. Why is and the more garbage her music gets, the more popular she gets.
I mean, look at music. I mean, think about it. When at one time the #1 song in America was a rap song where the dude literally sits there for 4.5 minutes just singing black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. It shows you the taste of music is just completely trash. I mean, the rap nowadays that is popular is literally, the genre is called
Mumble rap.
Mumble rap, yep. And that is an actual genre.
What's up, HDX? How are you?
But nothing will ever beat Little Windex.
Dude, I'm telling you, Tom McDonald's, he's worth listening to.
Oh yeah. So have you been keeping the update with the drama of Bam?
No. Last I heard, he was on the up and up.
Johnny Knoxville and them kicked him off of Jackass.
Really?
Yeah.
Because he just did an interview a couple, I want to say, less than a month ago, where
this was like last week. They kicked him off.
Because
he called him out.
Because he still wasn't sure if he was going to be in Jackass 4 or not, and that was per the production company, and that wasn't the Jackasses. Because everybody wanted him in on it because they felt like it would help him and the personal shit he's going through, and he's tried to stay clean. But he said the shit with Dr. Phil really fucked him, and they weren't sure if he was going to be in Jackass 4 or not. Yeah, everybody was everybody was reaching out trying to get him to sign on, but they're like, he's too much of a risk at this point.
Yeah, it says TMZ, Bam Margera kicked off of Jackass 4 by Johnny Knoxville and somebody else. Couldn't abide by conditions.
I'm very turned on right now.
And then he had
Canadian Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, man.
Of course, kind of in my opinion, when Ryan Dunn passed away, I just feel like Jackass wasn't the same. See, kids nowadays don't get the good shows like that and Celebrity Deathmatch and all that shit. Celebrity Deathmatch was the greatest thing of all time. That was the greatest wrestling show of all time.
Your game is wrong, by the way. I guess I need to start checking that. I haven't started checking it because Twitch usually fixes it, but apparently it's not going to. But no, that sucks to see because he just did an interview. It was less than a month ago I was watching. It was like an hour-long video. It was him and Novak talking about how good he's been doing and everything, and that the production of Jackass 4 was delayed because of COVID, and he's been sitting here waiting around because the production company said he was too much of a risk to put on the show.
Here, I'll see if I can't send the link to you.
Oh no, I just read it. I googled it and looked it up. Apparently he's now back to having a meltdown.
Oh yeah, as soon as they fired him, he fucking went on. I don't know if Snapchat or what, but had a huge meltdown calling Johnny out and.
Yeah, he posted a picture of him with a dick drawn on his face.
Yep. Well, see, I think like when Uncle Phil passed away, people, because the way he treated him on the BAM show.
You mean Uncle or Don Vito?
Yeah, Don Vito.
Phil was his dad.
Yeah, of course, I think he passed away too, didn't he?
No, Phil's still alive.
Is Phil still alive? I knew his uncle passed away. But they actually said that him and his uncle were actually really pretty close.
Yeah.
And they said that hit him pretty hard when he passed away.
That, and I mean, I think the straw that broke the camel's back was Ryan Dunn's death.
Yep.
After
well, that's
that,
what I'm saying. Like,
that's when he went downhill, and then when Don Vito kicked it, I think that's when he just dead.
Well, it seems like to me, like Jackass was good, and then when Ryan Dunn passed away, it's like they tried changing everything. Like they were trying to compensate that he passed away. It's like, no.
Well, that's what he was saying in that interview. He was like, 20-year-old something me, when he's talking about the CKY videos, where he would pull up to the drive-thru, order a drink, and then when they handed it to him, he'd toss it back in through the window and drive off. And he was like, I feel like the worst part of Jackass and why it's going to be so hard to do it is because we have to look at ourselves and see, we're all in our 40s and 50s now. Like, that shit was funny when we were in our 20s, but at one point, when do you get to the age where that shit's not funny anymore? You gotta come up with something that's funny for something your age, because, if I were done that day, people were like, stop and just get some help. It's not funny.
Well, that's the bad thing. Like, not only that, but then at the same time, you still got to make it funny because most of your audience are going to be younger kids.
No, I feel like it's been a long enough stretch since the last Jackass movies that majority of the people who are going to go see it is going to be guys our age that grew up on it and like, oh, we got to see this. But then there's people like me who I'm looking at, and there's not going to be Ryan Dunn. There's not going to be Bam Margera.
Vern.
Steve-O's. Who?
Vern.
Who the fuck's Vern?
He's the midget.
Wee Man?
Yeah.
Wee Man's not in it?
No, he's dead.
Wee Man's not dead.
Wasn't that
That's
Vern?
Vern Troyer. That's Mini-Me.
Yeah, but
Wee Man's different. Wee Man. Oh my god, you're getting your midgets mixed up.
Probably.
Wee Man was Mini-Me. Or Vern Troyer was Mini-Me.
Yeah,
Wee
but
Man's
completely
completely different. No.
Are you pretty sure the midget's not dead?
Yes, Wee Man's still alive. He's living in a van now. Like he did one of those van life things.
Oh, did he convert his van to like a living thing? Of course, I mean to him that's like a tour bus almost.
And then you got Steve-O. Steve-O's gone off the deep end with activism.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah, he went crazy
with the whole SeaWorld thing.
Yeah, I mean he still does the stupid shit like climbing on top of that tower crane.
I'm willing to say I'd rather have another Bad Grandpa.
Oh, dude, Grandpa was amazing.
When he shit all over that wall in the restaurant.
Well, see, that's the thing. Like that's what's crazy. Like Johnny Knoxville was so much into directing and acting for like a long time, and then just like all of a sudden he quit. Now I think him and oh fuck, what's his name? He did Duke of Hazzards with him. He was Stifler.
Shit, why can't I think of his name?
It's Scott something or something Scott.
Sean William Scott.
Yeah, Sean William Scott. Them two did so many movies together. They were freaking amazing. It was like the equivalent of them two being together was the equivalent of like Jason C. Reilly and
Will Ferrell.
Like they just had that perfect comedy chemistry together.
I don't know. Bad Grandpa, which was an extension of the Jackass movies, was awesome. But then he did that one Adventureland or whatever where he was actually doing the stunts again. So it was a spin-off of the Jackass movie where he's actually doing these stunts of this dumb shit that they built in this fucking amusement park.
Yep.
And that was kind of boring. Like, I was so distracted during that movie. Like, I was on my phone, I think, half the time.
Yeah. Well, then Johnny got into the serious role acting. Like, he was in Walking Tall and stuff like that.
Yeah, but his character was still kind of funny in those movies.
Oh, yeah, it was funny, but I think
he played the jokester.
Yeah, but I think he was trying to get away from, like, the stupid stuff kind of movies for a while.
I still love that movie where he played, like he was a fa to get with a girl. Yeah. I can't remember what it was called.
I can't remember the name of that movie, but yeah.
But when he was like, "We stopped for ice cream," that one guy was like, "When the fuck did we get ice cream?" still to this day, anytime I seen that scene pop up, I'm dead.
God, what was the name of that fucking movie?
We stopped for ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream?
I gotta pull it up now. I gotta. Hey, I didn't realize Johnny Knoxville was 49.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew he was in his 40s. I didn't think it was that late.
The Ringer.
Yes. Here's all the movies he was in. He was in Desert Blue, Coyote Ugly. Oh yeah, I forgot about Life Without Dick. Big Trouble, Deuces Wild, Men in Black. I didn't know he was in Men in Black. 2. Jackass the Movie, Grand Theft Parsons, Walking Tall, A Dirty Shame, Lords of Dogtown, I do remember that. Duke of Hazzards, Daltrey Calhoun, The Ringer, Jackass number 2, Jackass 2.5, Jackass
my
3D,
God.
Jackass 3.5, Father of Invention, Nature Calls, Fun Size, Last Stand, Movie 43, Small Apartments, Bad Grandpa. Oh, he was in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Did he play one of the Turtles' voices?
Yeah, he was Leonardo's voice.
Yeah.
Being Neville, Elvis, Nixon, Skip Trace, The Story of Big Brother magazines. The rest of these I've never even heard of.
That makes it so, did you know that line was improvised?
Yeah.
That makes it so much better. Apparently, they had to cut the camera off Johnny Knoxville because he was laughing too hard.
Well, they said the camera guy actually fell out of his... Because, they sit in those chairs.
Yeah.
They said the camera guy got laughing so hard he fell out of the chair.
It's still... The fuck do we get ice cream? What's up, Ethan? How are you?
Yeah, because that was the one where he played as a fall and then ended up falling in love with that girl and then...
Yeah, he was trying to scam. Yeah, he was trying to scam to win the money, and then he ended up falling in love with one of the women that were working there.
Yep.
We stopped for ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream?
My favorite part of the Bad Grandpa is when they go to the grocery store and steal the salami. Alright, now stick this down your pants. What? Stick it down your pants. I'm not going to pat up a little kid.
Oh, the one where I think it was in the outtakes where he orders pizza and he answers it with his balls tucked in his sock.
Yes, I forgot about that.
And one guy go, "What the hell?"
Oh my God, the fucking shit he does. It was funny. You ever see the outtakes of Duke of Hazzards?
No.
He goes up to Willie. He goes, "Well, I hear you're the king of weed." And Willie goes, "Well, I've been known to smoke a time ago." He goes, "Well, here's the thing, you old fucker." He goes, "You can't got shit on this young motherfucker." And Willie goes, "Well, let's go to the John house to smoke one up." He goes out there. He takes one puff of Willie's weed. He goes, "I'm done." And Willie walks out and goes, "Pussy."
Yeah, I did see those because Willie Nelson, he just recorded a bunch of jokes. They just played through all of them in the bloopers.
And then they had that one setting where it was him and Johnny in the outhouse behind the house. And they were smoking weed. And
smoking out the apple.
He goes, "You, sir, are the best weed smoker I've smoked in a long time." He goes, "I've never smoked weed in a porta potty before." But he goes, "You made it a dream of mine now."
Oh, God.
Everybody, Willie Nelson is a bad motherfucker when his bus gets pulled over for going 2 miles an hour on Louisiana State Highway, and they find a shit ton of weed in his bus, and they're like, "You know what? You're Willie Nelson. We're just going to let you go."
God, how old's Willie Nelson these days?
He's got to be late 80s.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's got to be pushing 90 these days.
Well, his first wife is from Chillicothe, my hometown. And in fact, my mom was best friends with her daughter. My grandma was best friends with Willie's wife.
Giggity.
Willie was actually up in age at that time. "87 years old."
Somebody just said he's 87.
Yep.
Pushing 90s. Whew.
Everything on the radio.
I don't get all this outrage about Ted Cruz taking a vacation. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I know shit's going on in his state, but I mean, he's probably had that plan. If that shit was going on at your home, wouldn't you want to go Cancun? If I was there, I'd be like, "Hey, I got a trip to Cancun. I'm going." Like,
Well, not only that, he's not the governor of Texas.
no, there's nothing he can do to directly help.
Yeah. That's more the governor's responsibility than it is his.
Yeah, just because he's from Texas, people are getting outraged because he's going to Cancun. Like, you know how long that was probably planned? Like, he probably didn't know, like, the freaking state was going to be shut down at this point.
Remember Chris Christie got in trouble in New Jersey? What was that, the hurricane or something? And he went on vacation?
No, he shut down the beaches,
beach.
and then he was out on the beach when they shut down the beaches.
That's right. He shut down the beaches.
Yeah, that fat bastard.
My favorite politician of all time, forever in history, is what's his name? The guy that used to be the mayor of Toronto, that would like do heroin.
Oh
and
yeah, the guy who was just giving out free shit.
Yeah, he would do heroin and cocaine and banging
something Ford, wasn't it?
Yeah, and they said, "We want you to resign." He goes, "Nope, I'm going to." And the fact that it was known that he was a drug user and an alcoholic and was banging strippers and hookers, and the city loved him so much, they re-elected him as the mayor again after everybody was demanding he stepped down.
CW, you planting?
Is C-Dubs here?
I see him moving in field 1, but I don't see. It's not showing that he's planting.
Huh.
Nope, I'm planting.
It's not showing up on my map. Did you do 2 and 3?
No, I did 4. I didn't do 2 and 3 yet.
Yeah, but you know what? It did that earlier to me when he was down, when he was plowing. It wasn't showing that he was plowing.
Interesting. Because I see Ford's planting it, but he's chugging along and one is not showing that he's planting it.
Did you want to do 32 in barley, or did you want to do 32, 31, 37, and 30 in corn?
32, 31, 30, and 37 are all going to be corn.
Okay.
Guess I'll head down and work on that.
You know, if we were smart, we probably should have sped up time before we started planting.
Huh. For some reason, my fertilizer's going down with my seeds staying the same.
Weird.
You know what? Whatever the fuck that Tyler bought was doing that same thing that time.
I'm betting he's using that planter.
Yeah.
Case planter?
Yeah, this is the smaller one, yeah.
Yep, that's what it is. That's what it was doing to me.
Well, that field wasn't plowed, was it?
No, because it wasn't showing up saying it.
Yeah,
plowed.
but 4 was plowed, wasn't it?
Yep, 4 was.
Yeah, so that planter, so the planters we're using actually works as a cultivator. The planter he's got doesn't. So we're cultivating and planting. He's not. So it's not allowing him to plant.
Yep. But yeah, I just got to realize that we started planting real late.
Yeah, but we're almost done, so.
Yeah.
These fields aren't big at all.
What's weird though is some of them look huge on the fucking map, but then you get over there and it's really not that big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's already midnight. Jesus.
Oh, in real life, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So do you want a cultivator or you want the other planter, C-Dub?
Maybe the other planter.
Transform.
I feel like we should just get rid of that planter. That case one.
Oh, I don't have enough money?
Well, I have 98,000.
How much does it cost?
Like the ones we're using?
Yeah.
I think it's like 100-something thousand a piece.
Jesus. Well, I'll just give them mine and I'll start selling some straw off that we don't need. Got a shit ton of straw. I think I can sell some off some milk too. Wow, never mind. I don't think I have a milk trailer.
Yeah, but a milk trailer should be cheap enough to buy.
Yeah. But I've been keeping it just in case a little shit changes his mind.
Yeah.
I have more faith in him than I probably should.
Yeah. So, Gleaner must came out with the new model of Combine, and god damn do they look sexy.
I haven't seen him.
They kind of have like a new update look like the new John Deere's and Cases do, but somehow integrated their old school look at the same time.
Where's that?
It actually looks pretty badass. I'd see if I can get a picture the next time I see one. One of the farmers around here was hauling it this morning.
My first toy tractor was a Gleaner combine.
Gleaners and John Deere's are the main things around here, mainly because Gleaner's made in Kansas, and well, John Deere's in Illinois, so it's easy access.
We have a shit ton of John Deere. When you get further south, it turns into Case. And they just pretty much Case tractors and whatever implements they can get their hands on is what they pull behind them.
Really? Case tractors are kind of popular around here, but as far as combines go, there's not a whole lot of Case combines.
Yeah, I've only seen a few of them. Okay, so it's a lie. The farmer that owns the field behind my dad's house, he has a Case combine because I've seen him out there harvesting corn. But a majority of farms around where I live, they use John Deere combines. And like I was talking about earlier, is a fun fact about my town. The first John Deere tractor ever made is sitting in a building in my hometown.
Around here, number one is John Deere, obviously. Gleaner would be number 2, then New Holland would be number 3. And then, if you're lucky, you might see a Case. I mean, there's a few farmers that have Case, but not very many. A jukebox last night. Box last night.
Show this crap off. That was weird. Why'd it stop feeling like that?
Oh, shut the jukebox last night. Ooh, sad song made him cry.
Beedo, beedo, beedo. Brad Williams posted a picture with Ryan Cabrera and Alexa Bliss.
Oh, damn.
And crazy laws in Florida. Ryan Cabrera and Alexa Bliss adopted me.
Damn. I tell you what, dude, Alexa Bliss is actually pretty fucking hot. I mean, Natalia will always be my main WWE crush. When Natalia was a little bit younger, yeah, she was hot. Not so much now. The ones that I don't get are the people like, I had a crush on China. It's like, you had a crush on a man?
Those are, they're in the closet still.
Like, I never understood.
She's more man than I'll ever be.
Exactly. Like, I never understood that one.
Those are the people. That's like the people that are fascinated and think Ronda Rousey's so hot. Those are the dudes that just like be dominated in bed. They want a woman to choke the shit out of them. That's what they like.
Pretty much.
I never understood that. Ronda Rousey. I never quite got that one. My main one's always gonna be Lita. Lita and Trish Stratus back in the day. Ha! My
Trish.
God. I found my uncle bought the Muscle magazine just because Trish Stratus was in it. And she was like, I was back before she was in WWE. She was wearing like lingerie and everything in a Muscle magazine.
Ooh.
Yeah, you've never seen those pictures? Just search up Trish Stratus. I can't. It was some sort of Muscle magazine. Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but I got big bags of fertilizer and big bags of seeds outside my planter.
You unloaded the seed hopper.
Well, why is that an option?
Thank Giants.
Giants are idiots. Well, this is gonna suck.
There you go. I put it in not safe for work, even though it is kind of safe for work.
Since I gotta mainly load my seeder now, I'll take a look. Ooh.
Yeah, it was pre WWE days.
I would definitely say so.
That was just the first one I found. It was one of my favorites. There's no one where she's wearing all white. Ah!
Ooh, damn. Why couldn't she wear see-through with nothing underneath?
Because it was a it was a muscle magazine, not a porno magazine.
Well, I know, but still.
I'm still shocked with as racy as she got. Like, she showed full on nipple at one point. Like,
Yep.
I'm shocked that she never did like Playboy. Because look at all the other ones that did. Sable, China did Playboy. How in the hell did they not get Trish Stratus to do Playboy?
And I want to know what was wrong with you.
Doing
Having
good,
her
Sean.
be
How
like,
are you?
Hey, we want China and Playboy.
I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it was kind of like a, like, not many wanted to do it, and then they just took what they could get for the cross promotion sort of thing. And China was just so gone at that time. She's like, "Yeah, I'll do it." I'm going to hell for making that impression or doing that impression.
I think you're fine.
Man, that makes Sable's married to Brock Lesnar, or they're at least dating. I don't know if they're married or actually married or not.
Yeah,
But they're together. Then you got China, who's dead. Tori Wilson did it, and she's like I don't know how to put, like, she just doesn't look like she did back then. Like, now she's like super ripped up and everything. Who else did? Maria Kanellis did it. She's off. I don't think she's in any promotion anymore right now. And I know Ashley Mazzaro did it. She's dead. And who else? There was another one. Maurice, the Mrs. wife, did it before she came to WWE.
Yep.
Which I'm just gonna put out now. She looks better now than what she did when she was in WWE, pre-WWE.
Yeah, that's true.
Now she's thick.
Ooh, thick girls.
It's like I never got the fascination with the Bella twins. Is it just because they were twins? Is that the reason why they were as popular as they were?
Because they were Barbie dolls, pretty much.
I found them kind of annoying.
Then the fact that, well, one of them was married to Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, but that came after their their initial, like, when as soon as they got into WWE, they were always super popular. That was prior to John Cena and Daniel Bryan.
Yeah, but I don't know. I always had a crush on AJ Lee.
CM Punk's woman.
Yep.
I don't think I ever watched her, to be honest with you. I think I stopped watching by the time she came along. I liked Ashley Mazzaro.
Yeah.
I liked, of course, Lita, Trish. What was the other one?
Fuck, I'm drawing a blank.
There was Lita, Trish, there was someone else, and then there was Melina. I can't think of the other one. There were the four that were just constantly trading the title.
Okay, that's legit.
That's legitness.
The fucking bag is upside down and it's still pouring in. I mean, thank God it is, but still.
Where's the
You know who I don't know why there was something attractive about her, was Paige. And I usually can't stand British women.
Yeah, back then. Now that she's had so much work done, it's just kind of like.
I haven't seen her lately.
Oh, here she had a boob job. Like the same way with Lita. Like when Lita was Team Extreme, I was all about it, and then she got a boob job, and it was kind of like And the whole stuff she did with Edge was kind of But yeah, no, Paige is she does Twitch now. For one,
Really?
She doesn't wrestle anymore.
I knew that.
And yeah, no, she got a boob job. I'm pretty sure she's gotten some face work done too.
You know the one that always kills me that I can't do it is all these people that have a crush on Charlotte.
Oh yeah, me too. I don't get that whatsoever.
It's like, dude, she literally looks like her dad. Like, could you imagine banging her and then just seeing Ric Flair's face?
She's just ugly.
Uh-huh.
And she's freakishly tall too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't get the fascination with her either. And she's rather boring in the ring. I really think the only reason she has a job is her last name.
Yep.
Because she just straight up does his gimmick, except she's a woman doing it.
Yep.
And like she's got more title reigns than any of the four horsewomen. Becky Lynch, Sasha Banks, and Bayley. All three of them have more talent in their pinky than she does.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Aaron? How are you?
I ain't gonna lie. I banged Sasha Banks. Bayley, I don't know. Like, there's times where Bayley looks damn good, and there's like times where Bayley looks like a little kid.
Yeah, I see that.
But yeah, I never got into the Bella twins. Couldn't get into them.
What's up, Ashton? How are you? I'm doing good, Aaron. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I couldn't either. I think the whole fascination with them was because they were twins.
Yeah.
I really think it's the only reason why people like them as much as
they
did.
wore like the skimpiest outfits of all time.
So did every other wrestler, every female wrestler. Like back then, like they wrestled in practically bra and panties.
Yeah.
So I don't think. I just think the fascination with them was because they were twins. There's two of them.
Possibility.
They sucked at acting. They weren't really good wrestlers.
Nope.
But with the exception of Charlotte, the four horsewomen, they are legit when it comes to talent.
Yeah, I tell you what, Becky Lynch is another one. Like, there's times where it's like, damn, she's fucking hot. And there's times like, I don't know.
Again, I think people.
Becky
Lynch is my favorite album because she's just. I don't know why. I think it's the Irish accent.
Yeah.
She just sounds more legit. Sasha Banks has kind of got that, like, she goes through different phases where she's like, she's a badass, and then she tries to be too ghetto at some points.
Yep.
Like, right now, she's, like, going through a, like, I'm extremely ghetto phase. And then same with Bayley. Bayley tries to be hardcore, but then she just looks like a child other times. So, you know, I don't know. I think out of the four, Becky Lynch is my favorite.
Yeah, I like her.
My second shelf is just, I have a whole line of Becky Lynch action figures. But
Yeah, I like Becky.
I think she's the most legit out in WWE right now. Now AEW is a whole nother world because that's like they don't even get time to like build up the stories. All theirs is in ring. Serena Deeb's a total badass. Hikaru Shida's a badass. They're a whole nother level. I don't think any of the four horsewomen could go toe to toe with them. And I know if any WWE fanboys are watching this, they're gonna be upset with that comment. But AEW is just a whole nother level of craziness. Not only with the men, but the women too. The women are just.
Why the fuck does this thing keep closing itself?
Where are you at?
I'm in field 32 getting ready to plant it, but I got to refill it up with seed. But as soon as I put a bag in, the cover closes by itself.
Did you undo it, or did it just undo itself?
I must have accidentally unloaded it. I don't know how, but
No, I mean, did you unload the pipe yourself, or did it do it automatically?
I did it myself. But as soon as I put one bag in it, then it closes by itself.
Oh.
Like I'll put a bag in and it'll disappear, and then it'll just they'll close up by itself. It's done it to me twice in a row now. See? It's closing up again.
It's automatically reading it. It sees the bag's empty, so it triggers it.
Well, yeah, but shouldn't it stay out until I close it automatically?
No, because it's reading it. There's no other bags in its radius.
I
See,
still think
move the bags over here. It doesn't close.
I still think whoever put the fucking unloading option on this is an idiot.
That's Giants.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. Whoever from Giants like, that's a good idea.
It's for people that wanted to sell and upgrade their equipment. And they unload the seed so they keep their seed. I can see where they're coming from, but yeah, it makes you hit the wrong button. It makes loading back up your freaking planner a pain in the ass.
I didn't even know I hit a button, but I guess I did because I was just sitting there. I popped up and it was just bags out the ass. I was like, what the fuck?
Is that the last one?
I think so. Now I just need to go get the truck and refill it up.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is good. Do it for me for the night. If you guys did enjoy
But
the
I was
stream,
trying to switch the seat, and I think I must have accidentally hit something.
yeah, I think it's I or you, one of those two,
Yeah.
or it might be O. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for the night. If you guys did like the stream, be sure to leave a like down below. It does help me out so very, very much, and I do appreciate it so very, very much. If you guys do want to see future future live streams, including tomorrow night's possibly ATS, possibly
Alright, well, it's
5M.
not letting me switch seeds.
Be sure to click that subscribe button if you guys want to be notified whenever I do go live or upload a video. Be sure to click that notification bell. And as always, guys, thank you so very, very much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night.